Hello once again. Good day, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day is for you. How's it going? Hi, Space Cowboy. I'm so. Sorry for the, I guess, little bit late stream again. I was busy with having to do a little bit of house cleaning, and also today was my time making lunch. It was good. Now that I'm all ready, full of energy, and I think on this stream we can finish chapter 2, because, well, I mean, we still have to go to the mansion, Neo, and hometown stuff, which might take like, I don't know, 2 hours. Why this guy reminds me of the winter. Hi, Sansa Skeleton. I like Winter's art. They have a really nice way of drawing stuff. And thank you, I take that as a compliment. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot changing the... There you go. Let me think. I don't think there's really much I needed to add before starting. Yeah, I think this stream. Only that's good. Thank you. I think this stream we can finish chapter 2, and then next week we can do all of a neutral run of chapter 1, and also a neutral run of chapter 2, and also the Snowgrave route. I think I can speedrun through all of it to do it in one one stream. What else? By the way, I discovered you. Oh, welcome. It is I, the Bat Snake, or well, most people just call me Nico. Hope you have a good time with us. Thankfully, Snowgrave isn't that long. Yeah, and also actually getting there, running through chapter 1 and most of the half of chapter 2. It's not gonna take that long with the wrist protector. I'm also gonna mention, and when chapter 3 and 4 come out, which I'm also gonna be playing them on the weekends. Same, like, I don't know, almost 6-hour stream once a week, and I think we could finish with them both in, like, I think it's gonna take most of June to finish them, which will be good stream time for a while. And I was also thinking, well, I don't know, I mostly make art, animations. I'm not really much of a let's player, although I think doing occasionally gaming streams will be fun. Maybe having like a series of a game I haven't played yet. Because I thought of games like I have Hades. I bought Hades, but I never actually played. I don't really much about it, so it could be a fun experience. There's also that game I've seen a lot about, but a lot of out of context. It is ultra kill. I know there's robots and blood, and people really, really want the character from that game. That's more than what I know. Hey, did you see Up Dog? Nope. I know the meme, but I don't know the. I know it's from a show, but that's about it. Should play of when the Master comes out. Oh yeah, that was also one of my plans. Yeah, playing of which, you know, I know kind of like the general gist of how that play goes, you know, some of the stuff that happens, but I never actually like seen a full series of it, or, you know, actually play it. Do you know what that is? You mean Updog? No, not really. I was just thinking that it would be fun to play some of the game inspirations for Undertale Deltarune, like, of there's also this game I heard that's like Moon, if I know that's right. And I know very little about the Earthbound series. We'll have to figure out how to get it to work, but that will be fun. Let me see. I think that's everything I need to say right now, so I got halfway through off. I think it's really interesting game, but I am still not sure if I understood what it was trying to tell me. Do you recommend it? Yeah. It's kind of, I think it's kind of like Undertale, where it's like, it's a weird game. Like it's more of an experience rather than, a classical game. That would be fun. I think that's everything I need to say, so I think we can start going into the game. Yeah. So let me pause the YouTube thing. And let me turn on the game. Changing the avatar. And yeah, ready. I can't believe I can't believe it's been like, what, 3 years? And I can't believe it's like just like, I don't know, 9 days away. We finally play new stuff more. Man, I'm so excited. But anyways, let's get back into it. Okay, so let me get my audio. Good. Okay, so last time we let it off here in the mansion. Yeah, it's looking at his legs fills you with a certain power. I finished college on the time between the chapters, just a few more days. So next lesson for Deltarune tomorrow. I still can't believe Toei actually referenced it. I mean, I can't believe it because it's Toei. And I'm just surprised he actually did, like, mention it in a reply for Pestrika. Which he was like very sneaky, like, oh, you can tell he was like, oh, I'm gonna blow their minds when the trailer releases. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Bookshelf, shortcuts that open up later. So, cafe. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. I really like strategy design. I know it's very solid. Deltarune tomorrow being referenced because makes us one step closer to a Woody Theory reference. Well, I mean, if I remember correctly, Toy mentioned that the sneaking segment was gonna be cut from the game, and yet you can see when the promotion materials, it's still there. So, who knows? I still want to believe Woody Theory is gonna be... Woody Theory could be real. But I don't know if I'm ready for it. Or else he's smoking. If though I remember that 2021 means he has referenced it, you know. Like in the Valentine's letters, there's a letter of Ralsei that mentions that Chris, please tell Susie to stop rolling all the Valentine letters into a tube and tell me to smoke it. Okay. What juice? Short for butler juice. A good one. I mean, if we're going into Spamton, I probably should get some of this. Spaghetti woven by Master Coders. 30 plus 30. One will also be good, being able to buy it. Which, you know, the joke here is that spaghetti code is like a way of coding the game that usually is like very convoluted and it's just sort of like all over the place. That's why it's like by Master Coders. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. It was already acknowledged. Let me move this a little closer. There. Big Show bow tie. A handsome bow tie. Oh, this if gives Chris one. Sure. Wing thanks you for your patronage. Oh no, wait, no, I should buy this. I don't know if I have enough money for all of them. Let me see what I can sell. Weapons. I don't know if I want to sell the weapons, because you know you could get dialogue in the next chapter. I mean, I can sell the Amber card. I don't really need it. I don't need to sell any of all of this. No. I don't need the candy. Buy. Can I still get? I think I can still get gold from the other. For another darkness. I don't know. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. And now, talk. Telling will be our pleasure. About yourself. Okay, I need to go outwards. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, John Masters. I am Swatch, All Lady's Grace head butler. We are not attending to her needs. I am the Queen's other staff. Use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. You know, it's really funny, you know, seeing Swatch as a sort of contrast to Rouxl's car. You know, they couldn't be farther up. They couldn't be more different. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace... does a woman of Our Lady's Grace caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every moment? Shut up the Queen. Shut up the Queen. My sexual icon. To have unwrapped items written to her kindness. which are then bit crushed beyond the condition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons that we had to smash those too? Yes. The answer is yes. Car. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guess of that moniker. Wait, are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler's Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from the establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms that he left on the floor. Outfit. My outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? I like how, on the grand scheme of things, Swatch is just a minor vendor, yet his writing is done so well. That's Toby Fox for you. That Toby Fox. Even a very minor, even just a shopkeeper gets all the attention. Black suit, color glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaron? Don't be blue, we're here for you. Please come again, we'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Oh yeah, I guess I can still get some money from the enemies in the mansion, so I'll see if I can get the other... Oh yeah, I have the pink ribbon. And it doesn't... I have the pink ribbon that gives me better grace time. Well, royal pin, a brooch engraved with the queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Brooch! Oh, brooch. Low wrist. Oh wait, yeah, royal pin. For the big, and this is the picture bow tie. A handsome bow tie. Looks like the brand name has been cut off. Wonder why. I'm a cute little... what did he say? I'm a cute little corkboard. Well, that picture boat that was a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Well, I was thinking of, exploring around this field a bit. I think it's time enough that there's a part of the chapter where you do a little bit of backtracking to the areas. I really got used to the countryside. Perhaps I'm just a farm boy at heart. Plus, I haven't seen a single pop-up yet. It's still not here. I know a camera shows up there once. I guess it's after the boat ride. Yeah, you already say this. Something down here? No, just task. Not you see me? Nah, whatever. I can get a little bit of money from this. And that's enough. Continue around here. Don't hit the Vita Kun. No. And up there is... And this is the way to the city. Which... To my knowledge, I don't think something new happens here. Yeah, because... No, that's the way to where you fight 3 Cap'n Cakes, which you can go back to there. Over here is the weird camera thing. Oh yeah. Yep. I wish there was someone that liked cleaning as much as me. Scary. Don't worry, we can find. I'm sure we'll find someone in the city, in town. Oh yes, here. Did the Queen take over the world yet? I wouldn't know. I'm not asking you to tell me, actually. If you do, you'll have no choice but to cross swords. And the other one. I like cats the best, but I heard Pop-Up is cute too. What? It's considered a household? Household pest? No way. Not just gonna tell me that mice are vermin. Oh yeah, this. Please, want to reread my editable Cyberpedia entry? I was wrote an article about losing the cruise, read it. From now on, Ralsei rules, Susie rules. I don't remember writing that. Yeah, you did. Free editable, huh? Oh yeah, this guy. You came back from pretty far just to talk to me. That's really increasing my confidence. I bet I could be a hit at parties. That's not happening. Now that I think about it, I don't think I could go to Paris. Someone might put on a slideshow. I think this is all the way back to the start. Now they're all gone. Huh. Oh no, that's the one. Oh. I really feel set before you. You've seen this already. They're filled with the power of pointless backtracking. All that just for that line of dialogue. And you can come back up. Let's return to the city and to Salman guy. Curses. Let's take care of this one real quick and get some TP from them. Where were Krakos incomprehensibly? And take it off. Nice. Ow. Where were Sophos menacingly? And pacify. You won. Oh. I missed one. You know what? I'm realizing I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for the streams thumbnails, considering we don't really have concept art for chapter 3 and 4. I mean, we do have one, but that's not really enough for how many streams it's gonna take doing chapter 3. Therefore, we have nothing. The door. Where will you go? You thought. Cyberfield. Oh wait, I'm already there. It was Trash Zone. Door open. Let's walk around the city first. A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about Deals? I'm trashy. Base. Ah. Pop up a mouse appear. Oh yeah, the special acts of them. Lock, S action on pop-up and R action on pop-up. Press it repeatedly to lock the ads. See accidentally click on an ad featuring a flaming eggplant holding a chainsaw. Damn, they knew I was far for that. Ralsei tried to click on an ad with a castle on it, but it was essentially an ad for a company that demolishes buildings with bazookas. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry, I repent. I had to be pushed around. Oh, ow. Not used to these patterns. Ralsei is keenly aware of the fear it evokes. Okay. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty! And we just have to fight the cat now? Well, they're good for grazing. That's his mewing. Is meowing to minimize. So he roared like a lion, as he blinks a task. An 8-bit per and done. Wow, we already have a lot of more money back. You are mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The castle still comprises about 1% of it. Are the roller coasters still broken? Too bad. Keep petitioning for a public merry-go-round, but there was some ex-famous guy, some salesman lobbyist type. He was afraid of clowns, so he kept it from happening. Spamton really did have a lot of notoriety. He could just decide for things not to happen. Deltarune in 10 days. Heyo. Hi, the woofer. How's it going? What sort of backtracking around the city and where they went to the cyber field? Just sort of seeing what's new. Yeah, these guys say the same. Is it a pop-up here? No. Yes! The hacker! I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, I didn't like that. Noel is no longer in your party. I love you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. You know what? Hey there. You know what? We have the internet. I can just look it up. Here. Sugar plum. Sugar plums are a type of drake or other hard candy made into small round or oval shapes. The plum is the name of these confections. Does not always mean plum in the sense of the fruit, but rather small size and spherical. Yeah, of course, it's a Christmas thing. Have you heard of this fan-made concert known as Aaaaall? Man, that takes me back. That was what? I know. It's been a while since last time I heard of it. Hi, Valerie. Like Aaaaall, like any good Deltarune ideas, it came in a dream, a very weird dream. An invasive species of puzzle has taken over the room. Rouxl's presence is already affecting this city. Spamton? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Oh, no. Yeah, I said the same. Is it down here? Hey Chris, everything about using those cones. You seen them? For ice cream? Okay, kind of a random thought, but whatever. Sans the skeleton in the chat. Stop. Oh. 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 That's gonna be a little tall. No, shit. Shit. There. There. Come on! Shit. I did this so easy the other time. That's not enough again. Yes, okay. Phantom is a reason, Kane says. Oh, actually true. I thought it was. I thought it was interesting. Yeah, I found it interesting. It was fun seeing all the stuff that came from it. I wanna help my family with a BBQ, so I'll be back. See ya! Do you think any character from Deltarune would be a perfect character in TADC? I mean, Kane is basically just a mix between Aaaaall and Spamton. Also, a lot of the characters from Card Kingdom could feel easily, you know, characters based on games, on board games and stuff. We are basically supposed to be a part of Queen's army, but until she takes over the world, we still have to work. I'm living as a salaryman. Maybe I was assimilated before I got control. Pretty much everyone else is a werewire now. And I'm wondering if I'm holding everything back. I'm not even sure if I will make a good werewire. My favorite part was the attack the Queen was downloading that actually finishes. Yeah, I know there's like fan games or videos or something like that. I don't think I really ever watched those. Do you speak Spanish? Sí. He's from Colombia, so I guess you are true. From Colombia, y sí, se habla español. And Queen entries into big mode and we use the yellow soul against her. Ooh, interesting. It's another time for a giant Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, I know there's something like changes after the cutscene with Noelle. I think these guys are the same. Ah, just to look together. How about some Marion shoes? Pink Addison supports polyamory, hell yeah. I love the gastronomy of your country. Presentation from Argentina. And also thank you. We have coffee and other stuff, but mostly coffee. Actually, I have a giant mug of coffee with me right now. It's good. I feel... Leave me alone. I feel like Conjure for all the fans of Bullet Theory will sing friend inside me. Like in the death scene of SpongeBob the movie. So how far did you get in the mansion? I mean, I didn't really go into it. I was at the entrance and then went back to look up for some stuff. Hell yeah, mochas of bitter coffee. I haven't really tasted like a lot of those like different combinations. I'm more of the, you know, homemade simple side of coffee. Good night. Goodbye. I mean, say good night like goodbye or hell yeah, boxes. This is what it's about. Chris, you were leaving it without us, huh? She loves boxes for some reason. Hi. Wynn told us to take out the garbage. I've never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. The man inside was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I'll give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now. Boxes are cool. What do you think will happen with all the fanboys after June 5th? I know there's actually, there's some fan games that are being developed even after all that happens. You know, I feel like there's still gonna be people that are out and stuff like that for fun. But I feel like there's gonna be a switch for thinking fan bosses for the next chapters for 5, 6, and 7. I can support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I support them though. I don't really want to eat bagels. Bagels are good, man. I don't know how good is a bagel that's sad city, but oh yeah, you're free with the power of silence. Here. No, I don't want to fight you guys. There's an ice cream truck passing by. Hopefully it doesn't pick on the mic. Spamton? I have no idea who you're talking about. Yeah. Just your own flavor. This is sick. Okay, here you go. This is probably one of my favorite interactions. Oh, it's not with me. Oh, yeah, wait. I don't really want to use it for later, so... let's do it. Do they like it? They are drinking it. Oh yeah, apple juice! Don't think so fast. Not really gonna use them for the fight, so... I'm not really gonna last, so... Oh. I'm gonna fight you now. Ah. Where was Son in? Passive Y1. I wonder if it had special acts, like actual interactions for the S and R actions. S action, R action, see yank the wire, mercy charm the wire. I don't know, did you have to like do them one at a time for actually to show the special interaction? Or do they show regardless? I don't know. I think Chris should jiggle at them, and yeah, that's good. Where is those? There you go. We have enough gold for another royal pin, and for the other stuff. Wait, Spamton, we don't talk about that around here. I really like what they did with the city of, you know, after meeting Spamton, there's just like this weird vibe around the whole city with him. Oh yeah, I remember. That's the reason why I came back here. We need to find it. We need to share it with my friends. Don't know how to my pride I enjoy. You found the moss! That was upgraded to Moss Finder. Heck yeah, didn't know there was moss here. It's totally needed too. Wait a sec. Chris, were you saving this for me? I still don't get that. What werewolves are supposed to be American blows on American surface. Okay, but what are they? What are they then? I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. They are, yeah, the block boys are block faces that the wires connect to transform. And I think that's just kind of like the idea of a werewolf, you know, transformed into a giant monster. I never saw this. Guess when you got your good moments. You ate the moss. Together. Huh? Moss Finder, basic moss finding abilities. Sadly, I lost my Bear Inspector rank because of that. Moss Enjoyer supports those that find moss, and he's indifferent. A bit of inside. We already got the X, so no need to check, no need to search for that. And one of my favorite situations. One of my favorite like random things is gonna stock here. For some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Which, you know, Toby tweeted, I think it was Toby or Temi that tweeted about this, that Toby asked Temi to sprite a toilet, but Temi for some reason made it gigantic. It could also be that they were just joking and they were planning to just use a toilet for some reason from the beginning. But yeah, can't continue this way. So, time to return to the mansion and actually play the game. And it was fun. I wonder to that it makes a reference, lol. I just think like most of the things to about Toby is either like some obscure Tumblr post joke or he just thought it would be funny. That was bad. Oh wait, this is better for hitting TP. Ow. Wow, Sneakado Avocado. Ira Tarek. I'm just gonna get to this. Pacify the werewolf. Let's get some TP. It makes a reference to the giant iron person from Earthbound. What? You know, I haven't played Earthbound, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But you know what? I'll take your word for that. I'll really play Earthbound at some point. Oh hey, Unking Chat. Not to say it, but wire attacks are my favorite from Chapter 2. Werewolves are probably one of my favorite... Yeah, werewolves are probably one of my favorite enemies of Deltarune in general. I know. I really like their designs and attack patterns. There's a giant pencil that blows your way in that game, lol. Ah, I can see how that game influenced Toby, folks. That's enough. So, pacify. I never noticed that there were shapes over the ceiling, like moving and stuff. Neat. Silence. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to Storage. Did I get, yeah, Susity. My tongue hurts because of something sour that I ate. I think I should sue. Oh no! How did you feel better soon? I'm glad the chat is pretty active tonight. I'm not the only one spamming it. I mean, yesterday I was breaking pretty late. I'm also happy there's a consistent influx of people chatting. It's nice it's nice knowing that I'm not just talking to the endless void in these streams. There you go. Once I get to controlling a license, I will never shut up. I like having... It's good. I like having people that I can converse with. Yes, it's empty. Yeah, I think we are good. I don't want to fight you. Hacker. Is he trying to get to me? It's stuck. It's no longer stuck! Alright. Alright. Let's go to Spamton. I need to think a different voice for him because the one I was giving to him yesterday, it was destroying my throat. Here we go. The door is unlocked. Go inside. What? You wanna go in by yourself? Or whatever, do what you want. Hey, Yabri! It's me! Spamton G! Spamton. I remember replaying Deltarune last one and chapter 2 took me like 6 hours with my BF in Discord call. I think we are already like over, I don't know, I think we're almost like 10 hours. My first one was also like over 6 hours, I think. You know, going back to stuff and just messing around. Base Spamton boys, thank you. Keygen. Key items, certified wares. Feels so good, I... myself. S potion. Item, affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of the big one. Got anything in 2 pieces, criminal. I love how like it has insane attack stat and then it lowers Ralsei defense by 2. I played chapter 2 all in one sitting once. Big shop bow tie. Exclusive, optional, official Spamton. Go that way. Hurry up and buy. Buy more. Let's make a deal. Our deal. Chris, I need you, little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you wanna be a big shot. But how can you be? Listen, in the deep office of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing workhorse ready body. The sound by the classes you come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congatero. Vacationing in burning acid while you soak in the hypering block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You'll never get inside. But wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 100 customer! As a commemorative ring, which you know, this comes back into play in the Snow Grave Run with the, you know, this is what he calls the, what was it, the Thorn Ring. I'll let you buy Yen from me at the low price of, what do you think? It's such a steal, I did myself. Take this eel and you will die. It's that good. You guys like I don't know, I'm just putting my hand in front of my mouth to like for the effect. I don't know if it sounds good, but I want to think it does. Buy Keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. Geek, thank you. Chris, buy Keygen from me, and go to Queen's Mansion's luxurious basement apartment. What? Go myself? Chris, no! The man inside wall! The man inside wall! BRB. See you in a moment, Valerie. Sorry. I like the little implication that Spamton. The little implication there that Spamton tried to get inside the mansion by himself and he just got beaten to a pulp by the swatches. Which is when he realized he needed someone else to do it. How about you? I used to be nothing but the evil guy. Now I'm the it burns, help, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with. Soon I'll even surpass that down, clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get in the path to the big one. I get so. Hypering block. Night. Speaking of communion, Grace, did you know that the night? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many extra vacation days, take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. But you know, I didn't get this on my first run because, you know, I haven't, you know, back then I hadn't done a proper genocide route of Undertale. This is a reference to a line Burger Pants says in the genocide route that it's when you threaten him, he's like, I can go to hell, I don't have vacation days. Friends, I played both chapters twice and I missed the secret bosses. That's rough, buddy. Me? Friends? Because you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else, we don't need easels or CRTs. Cattle screw. We don't need any man, woman or child, and half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see. Don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal. I told you, a criminal. Oh yeah, the same. Doesn't change that for some reason. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear, as said. Can anyone? Wait, let me see. Can anyone hear me? Help! Do you think you will do the other route before Deltarune comes out? Yeah, I think. I mean, not in this stream, but I think next week. Give me a second. Oh, Phantom's voice. I think next week we have enough time to do the weird route. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Next we hold the room. Hell yeah. Exit and buy more. Let's make a deal. Okay, that's the same. Doing so good, I'm myself. I have them. No. I mean, it's okay. You can still watch the pod. I also don't think it's gonna be too. I mean, it might not be as interesting. It's gonna be a lot of skipping dialogue until I get to the city section. Damn it. Curses! Let me buy keygen. There you go. Delicious Chromer. I not. I guess I can buy them for the low price of. I want a lower price Spamton. That's good. The big one. That's going up. There you go. And the big short boat. There you go. Delicious Chromer. Escape. Mansion basement. Find it. Oh, that was a lot. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even wanna know. Yikes. He said she hoped if it was handy, you'll share with her. Shut up! Yes? Oh my god. The S poison. A strange concoction made of colorful squares will poison you. It's good. Where we got? Nothing here. Oh yeah, weapons. Knowing the VA for Kane was higher because Spamton is nuts. Yeah, I remember this, that dude said that it was like, you know, she was looking for a VA and she had the video of the Spamton dub with her as reference. And I don't know, I think it was Michael or someone that said, wait, why not just we talk to the actual guy? And so it happened. Broken sword. I get the sword cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this. It's trash. Should we fix this? I wonder if you can fix it. Very bow tie. An old bow tie, it seems to have lost much of its defensive value. But if I remember, this thing can be used for elemental stuff with Neo. But you know, not really worth it for the defense. I have 2 exams in actually exactly 2 weeks, but I just went, but they look easy, to be honest. Just a week until. Hope everyone that has exams next week, that it goes well. It's still winnable. I'm already done with. I think I'm done with exams. But currently I also had to suffer through actually having a job. Full-time job nonetheless. Look, I have standards. Let's return to the mansion. Mansion. Should I source something? I'll stay the society for, I don't know, sometime. We have the club sandwich that heals 70, Rouxl. I don't really need it, it's not only gonna be useful. There are final lessons too, so they decide my fate. Man. Based on logs for on that, I really hope it goes well. I want to animate my big eyebrow rising stuff. Don't we all? What I was gonna sell? I was gonna sell just become overemployed. Oh no! Although you can find a new job soon. Yeah, well, I wanna sell this. I'm sure she's going to enjoy this. I mean, that will be tasty. Sweetie bagels. They are good. Okay, now finally, I don't know how long has the streaming going. I don't know. Maybe like 1.5 hours, and finally we actually continue with the game. Good advice. I mean, I will say, you know, try to stay calm. You know, don't let this stress take over you. I love this team. Fucking Mona Lisa with giving the finger thing. I see you have. I think the last in my Queen Board wasn't as good. I see you have escaped from your room units. I don't blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion. You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not going to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lemao. Ah. Careful. What's behind it? This looks like a weird background. Is it like the forest of the other one but on fire? Huh? No. Without much search. You found a revive mint. Add it to your items. Oh. And we can continue. You should be a voice actor. Thank you. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I just like doing. You know, I feel like if I practice, like I could do some stuff, but you know, I like to think I have a. Oh wait, 5 minutes to shall goaded item. I like how, you know, that we kind of found a way of, you know, it's not a very descriptive item, so it can fit in any dark world. Yeah, was I should become a voice actor? You know, there's a lot of stuff I like doing, but you know, can't do it all. So I just, you know, I like to funny voices and voicing stuff, just from time to time for fun. Wait, the message is showing behind you. Oh yeah, I probably should change that eventually. My giant hat that is blocking them. Actually, I think I can do that right now. Live, hold on. Live adjusting of the stream. There you go. That should do it. It should be a voice actor. Thank you, everyone. Now I know you are all loving my mansion. We had a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. Please enter duplication error. Ah! Pottery not respected! Swatchlings bow in. Oh no, yeah, I said werewolves were my favorite enemy of the game so far. That was a lie. My favorite enemies are definitely the Swatchlings. Swatchling. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Welcome, Jump Masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. I love that. No, I love the way you have to spare them with with the changing colors and stuff. In fact, that save was fantastic. I'm glad. We're currently running around the mansion. Swatchlings flex their backs while bending over to spit a teacup. What I was saying? Oh yeah, I like that the color changing stuff makes it so that even because you know that's a thing about the sparing system of both Deltarune and Undertale, that once you know how to do it once, it's become just repetitive. The color changing stuff of the strategy makes it so that every time can be a little bit different, so it doesn't really stay the same. Did you play Snowgrave? I did it my first time, and I also wanted to play it on stream later. Swatchlings are so silly, they look like the guy who doesn't know anything or something like that. Yeah. I need to make the... which one will be closer? I guess the blue one will be... well, it is closer. Warmify. And... off-warm, and you will be fine. Talk about the warmth of a loving embrace. But it's got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Nobody is so sad. The ending with Barely dark. Ooh, I have a lot of thoughts about Snowgrave I wanna talk about once we play that. It's probably my favorite variant of Queen's team. Pandora Fallacy is so good. To mention lava. But this color got a little bit warmer. It's now orange. We'll make your bed with sheep's blood red. How about some orange peel? Ow. Ooh. They're also pretty hard. Ow. Ooh, ooh. These flutterbacks. Okay. So let me think this. Okay, it's time to start thinking about playing smart. This problem. What are strategies supposed to be? I never knew that. Swatches are like this thing on art programs where you can like pick colors and stuff like that. They're little cube. Little cubes where you can pick color. You know, just like swatches is a reference to paint. Swatches are the little like squares of color where you can pick color from in paint. I feel like that's a way of explaining it. So I guess no, wait. Let me spare with you. Half-War should turn the orange one red, and when spare with Ralsei the other one. So you mentioned explosions. Yes. Strand's colors got a little bit warmer. It's not red. Spare. And spare. You won. Totally not respected. I should probably turn off Outrun. I wanna see if I can do this. So let's not break the pots here. You know, every time I got to this room, I always mess it up somehow. Shit! Susie and Noel remember me to the girls that were in the supermarket of your comic. Easiest part. I don't know how to do it, okay? I never done it. Finally, switching bow in. Okay, so that one's blue, so I should work on that one. Warmify, or half warm. The steam of hot chocolate in that one was not yellow. So she mentioned lava. Orange. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. Ow. The surroundings are adjusting their hue and saturation. Okay, we can do the same thing we did last time. Half warm with Susie on them and spare the other two. Lava. Spare and spare. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. Ooh, there. The Swatlins is ready doing all of the work by itself. Yeah, it's now also tired. I'm gonna get some TP. We'll make your bed red with sheets blood red. I don't need to get too close. There. And spare. Man! I was so close. Now we turn on auto run again. The painting is labeled task. The painting is labeled Kimberly. The painting is labeled task with a Q. The painting is labeled task with C. KCQ, and then there's Kimberly. Do I want to do? I remember my first one. I told her like, no, I don't wanna. I wouldn't wanna do this stuff, and I had to fight her. I don't know. You know. I can. I know how to solve the puzzle, but I wanna fight her. So I recently saw a tweet where you said you will stream games you haven't tried in your Steam library. That would be fun to see. Yeah, that would also be fun to do. Like I said at start of stream, you know, I might not do like consistent every week streams when after I'm done with Deltarune, but you know, I might do it every once in a while. This is fun. Just in time for your appointment. Like, well, guess you haven't tried. There's I mentioned Hades. That's one of them I wanted to try. Also, Ultrakins looks interesting. I talked a little bit about. I think it's like stars in time or something like that. But what I heard of it, it sounds like a game I will enjoy. I don't know. There are various I have that I haven't had the time to actually play. What just is in organizing these paintings? Now, how disobedient! Someone had to whip you into shape. Task Manager blocks the way. I really like Task Manager design. You know, ignoring all the you know, the obvious jokes. I think it's just a really neat design. If Post the World retail was a game, what genre would it be? I feel like point and click will fit it, like sort of like visual novel style will fit it. Mixed with those, you know, those names are like where you have to like prepare foods and the clients had like a limit of time before they go. Something like that. As manager, obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. Chaos, chaos? No, no. Order, order. Now get rid of that silly tail. Ooh. Careful. Felt like live wiring. Order X. Everyone asks Task Manager to show you order. She obliges. My kid is just so well behaved. Watch. E. A. B. You should try Persona 3, I think you will like it. I've seen a lot of stuff about the Persona games. I'll have to see. You know, for some like console games and stuff, that's kind of a little bit out the picture, because you know it's a little bit hard getting console games where I live. Not for accessibility. It's more like about, you know, money and stuff like that. Order. Again. They still haven't fixed the weird act stuff that happens here. You ask for order. She barked madly. Ralsei fell in line. Untie shoelace. Let me whip it into shape. See. B. Oh. A. B. Ooh. That manager is straightening her wig with a hair straightener. Where you order? She obliges. Process, service, performance, details. Ooh. Ooh. Was so close. As manager makes a list of her outfits for the next year. She only has one. It's almost done. Process, service, performance, details. B. C. A. Ooh. Ow. The last moment. That manager is making herself take priority over everything. I think with just one and sparing her. No wait, sparing her should be enough. You ask that manager to show you order. She obliges. There you go. You won. That was a lot of dark dollars. Oh. 20 is empty. I know that if you get out and come back. Yeah, there's just a task, leaving prints on the floor without Swatch cleaning them. You know, to have a room where you can encounter them, in case you haven't gotten the recruit stuff. Ah, we are close to Neo. Oh, oof! That was close. No, no. Oh, no! Misclick. Let me go. This is bad. Okay, let them go by. And I'll go. There. Oh. I'm the hacker. I got a feeling there's a secret back room in this room, but where could it be? You became lost in the craftsmanship. The thinker. A lot of just teacups here for some reason. You opened the third chest. Inside was chainmail. Is it good compared to anything that we have? Nope. That's better defense than Devil's Tail. Chain armor, so I need to 10 others or you'll lose its defensive rating. Just there. No, it's better than Iron Shackle. Chain armor, send it to $10 or damn, get a curse. There. A secret switch. You heard something opening. And the hacker. Oh, he doesn't even. I don't think he even has a hitbox. Does he just? Ah, he starts. Yeah, he doesn't even has. He doesn't even has a hitbox. Hi there. I'm gonna speedrun this. I mean next chapter. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The switch. Random thing, but okay. High quality encryption. Please use the keygen. Oh, I forgot to check the keygen on the inventory. I think it's just something that some kind of deciphering program or something like that. Oh, I realized I also forgot checking keygen, like talking to Spamton again after getting keygen. Whatever. I said that you named the word. That you named the word, guys. Elnina and Alino, huh? Yeah, those are her names. Yeah, in the Valentine's card, it mentions their names. Well, to the basement. Grace, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you. Ominous. I really like the basement area. No, it's such a great contrast to have with the bustling with activity and colors and super energetic music of the mansion compared to the very run down and decrepit style of the basement. Oh hey, I have everyone in chapter 2. Nice. Well, Elena and Lanino are official names. Yup. You can check their Valentine letter. It mentions them. It also mentions that they're apparently in love. Like they're sickly in love with each other. Which, if my theory is right, I feel like it's gonna be like supposed to be a contrast to Asgore and Toriel. That they're gonna act so sickly in love in front of Toriel, and she's just gonna be so done with them. And just now paying attention to this too. I really hope they have they at least play some relatively important part in the chapter. They're really cool. I really like those designs. The blocks. Just gotta wait a bit. It's so crazy that this looks like such a random thing he added here for it to then get like further context with one of Noel's blog posts about how she thought one of the blogs smile at her. Lies. Just, old data. I saw like they kind of like pliers. More dust. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1. Ooh. Also, that they're kind of colored like ow. They're kind of colored like pepes. These things scare me when I was replaying and my PF heard me scream. I don't remember what was my reaction to these things, but I was definitely like, I was definitely clenching when I got into the basement. I was like, stop. Didn't know what to expect, but I knew that. So it doesn't go easy on the spooky stuff. Nothing. No exit. I don't have to go back. Was Brent, Mike, whatever you wanna call them. I didn't remember these things attack. They definitely must have given me quite a scare my first time playing. As I remember my first time playing, I had a considerably hard time with the what happens next. There's an interesting like switch for the force field. You know, because usually all other force field in the city have like just buttons just to add more on the style. Sounds like a force field powering down. After this crash that I won't be speedrunning chapter 2. Nothing happened. I also like I like how the basement look like ruins. That it has like computer fans like in the walls, but it was like rocks and stuff. Okay. Too close. No. Ooh. Stop. Fuck. Well, at least we get to see the game over screen. This segment can go to hell. I feel like, you know, I feel like everyone died to this segment, and I feel like most people only died here and did not die to Spamton Neil. It's not that hard. I know. I just got. I had it in the bat. I just got stuck. I got stuck. I tried to fix it, and I just got stuck again. Like you're more scared for replaying this than I was for Jebel. Let's continue. Here. I wonder how the game number is gonna be in chapter 3 and 4. I never died there. I'm lucky or something. You are, as they say, goated. Okay. Stop. Okay, we are done. Oh, I'm also like low on health from the fucking blocks from the walls. The door rattles but doesn't open. Now, let's not die to these guys, because they do like 20 only. But you know what, no wait, this is only one in outside of battle. Don't slow down, don't slow down. There you go. We are 14 and a half hours in this file. All train tracks. I wonder why these are here. I remember that a friend dropped Deltarune because of teacups. Perfectly understandable. Empty. Oh yeah, I don't have Lancer with me anymore. There's nothing interesting. This kind of looks like I don't know if you guys have seen like the places where they like put trains, you know, where they park the, I guess, park where they store trains. This sort of remind me to those sort of places. Was there for about 30 minutes. Oh. Unlucky. Hey there, workout ready body. It even has Neo's hair. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. Nothing. The empty disk was added to your key items. Empty disk. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Let's return to Spamton. Me. That was me. That was me. I dropped the game for a few hours to them. The wrath of the teacups knows no bounds and doesn't pick favorites. Come on, Susie, give my glasses back. Oh, look at me, I must be with that love song work. Come on. It has beautiful eyes. Bye, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. You know what? I was thinking of doing Neo after like I went through the rules stuff and the Ferris wheel cutscene, but I think it's better if I do it before I start feeling tired. I need more Susie and Ralsei's interaction. Me too. Now, let me think my inventory. I don't really need the Lancer cookie. Not the 58, that's gonna really help. I can keep a reviving just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna store the other two. I'm gonna save the light candy for something later. I have 2 club sandwiches. This one heals 70. I think 70 twice. I think it's good. But yeah, let me get some butler juice. Yeah, this one's better. How many spaces do I have left? Haha, Susie, that because stuff. I said stop. Someone should draw that. I could be that someone. Maybe later. Yeah, I think I can get another one. And yeah, I was also gonna buy another royal pin for Chris. Yes. I don't know, but do you think Chapter 3 will happen during the night? Noel's father said there will be church tomorrow in Chapter 2 and Chapter 4 is in the church, so... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think Chapter 3 is gonna spend most of the night time there. And... yeah, Chapter 4 is probably gonna be the day after. I don't know how Susie and Chris are managing to stay awake a full night and a full day long, but whatever. Oh, but I guess, you know, I guess they're gonna be sleeping for a while before they wake up in Chapter 3. Yeah, yes. They revive me. Give Chris. I don't really need the money right now, so I can use the silver card. 2 Dark Wars in one day. They're on a grind. Sorry. Those kids are living on college student sleeping schedule. Ration. Hey, every gift disc. Chris, you did it, you funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Achoo, mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. In a second. Just eat something. Funky little worm. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink block. Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. That, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink block. All yours, Chris. What do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms of agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Oof. Spamton's voice. Oh, the Spamton's voice. Hello. Hello, Kiss Alice Ranchon. Running down the beloved stranger. That's a very big shot of you, Chris. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I wanted to see something change in his other dialogues. About you? No, it's the same. Friends, the same. The same. Yeah. That reminds me, I need more The Amazing Digital Circus ASAP. From the looks of it, it looks like a new episode might be coming sometime soon. You know, considering that they already released the Gaslight District. And the Digital Circus is probably one of my favorite indie shows at the moment. You know, next, you know, with Gaslight District, what I mean, the water is wet. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. And he's gone. As train this, you can feel it smiling in your hand. There's a little interaction that happens here that can't really get at the moment, that if you didn't buy the mannequin and go back with the disc, it said that you tried to put that disc in the mannequin, But the idea is squirm in disgust. Alright. You know, I definitely think Spamton Neo is not as hard as Jevil, but you know, it's still gonna be a pretty difficult thing to do. Let's go in. Interesting. Here it is. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. I think it's because Neo is balanced around being possible for Chris to solo it on Snowgrave. Well, a very buff Chris. Possible. I also think it's because, you know, for some of the people that this is their introduction to soul modes. Because, you know, some people are gonna be playing Deltarune before playing Undertale. You put this into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tap the mechanism. Nothing happened. Juke the mechanism. Hit it. You kick it. Nothing happened. Let me align myself. Oh. Holy Cangadero, do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Darker yet dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Chris. The heck was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Let me drink some water. You know something that I'll forever be mad about something that happened with me with Neo is that I got spoiled on the Neo fight. Reason why is because when I was around my own playthrough to fight Neo is when the weird stuff was being discovered, so I needed to go watch it. I wasn't expecting it would show the Neo fight. That was like the only thing I managed to get spoiled by while playing chapter 2. Hopefully that won't happen in chapter 3 and 4. Grace, you have friends? Oh, you had no idea how much I was smiling when I seen Neo offline. I cheated myself out of that experience. I'll forever be mad about it. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Or inside me. Which I didn't get Snow Gray spoil. At least I saw my friend's reaction. I saw it on a video. I didn't. I need to think how am I gonna play it when we have to do Snow Gray on the 3 and 4. Okay. Oh well. Where people assume it's gonna be just 4. Gonna need to find a non-spoilery guide up for it. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. This moment was wild. Did it say it? Nah, I'm gonna wait for it. All C. Release. Look, it's covered under the yellow. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could kill you. Evan, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. I'm ready. It's time to be a big shot. Up. Spamton, Neo. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. Smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. That's the wire. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Oof. Go first attack. Spamton turns on the audience and laughs. Now Paul, anyone snap wires. We'll turn those mouse and days into Rouxl graves. Those hot screams into those screams. Nice. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. The next musical section is Big Toby Fox. I absolutely love Big Shot. It's one of Toby's best. Everyone snap wires. Chris, don't you want to be a part of my beautiful heart? Or do you need a little special tour? Ow. Nice. Art a little. Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. Snap all. Everyone snap wires. All you're gonna do is big. Then we will be the one making the calls, Chris. Oh, I hate this attack. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Nice. There is no audience. Snap out. They want snap wires. It's calling Chris. My heart. My hands. I got a call. No. Okay, hurt. The stage lights are shattered, which is a reference to Metal Neo, one of his flavor text is the stage lights are blaring. 60. That might be good to Chris, and you should heal yourself. There you go. Chris, can you really look into my eyes and say no? Look into my eyes, look into my nose, look into my mouth. Ah, oof. Okay, so this hurt. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Snap. You should use an item on yourself. I think 70, that would be not enough. Let's use the patches. Trying to think what would be good. Yeah, snap. You snap acquire. Us snap acquire. And to the heal. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. There you go. Spamton begs to the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Now, Paul. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. And I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh, no, careful, careful now, careful now. Ooh. Say that has shattered. Chris is really low on health. Snap, snap, and Ralsei should heal prayer on Chris. Good. Okay, it heals 70. Chris, you give me that soul. I'll give you everything I have. I'll give you 3 effacements of 9.99. Ah, there's a lot. Sailors and make it pull the strings and make them ring. I need to think, need to think. That will be 70. Yeah, I think this is good. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Oh. Spamton feels the sweet breeze and as he takes a ride around town. Okay. So halfway. There's something that heals 70, it's the Dark Burger. And heal Prayer, Ralsei. Let's do this. Defend Grace, because she can take more damage. And heal yourself. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think, what are my eggs going to do? Oh, pull the strings and make them ring. Do it again. Wait, no. Again. Yeah. No, wait, I done it in the wrong order. Whatever. I think cast heal prayer. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster with similar products, or money back, no money back guarantee. Oh, that was good. That was good. The air crackles with freedom. Anyone snap wires? Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'm throwing 50 bullets for free. Fuck. The Crackers with freedom. I think it's a good time to use one of the heal all. I'm back, and I see you got the new already. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, club sandwich. Oh yeah, I forget what you can use the F1 for help. The smooth taste of Neo. Alright, he's out of dialogue. Nice. Free attack. The air crackles with freedom. Chris, the reveal, take it! Don't you wanna be a hard on a chain your whole life? There you go. Smells like rotten glass. It's close to being finished. Everyone snap wires. Or did you want to be? Did you wanna be? What? It's for me! Smell like rotten glass. Something terrible is coming. Chris, I want to force you. I can't force you. But look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Great voice acting, thank you. I'm gonna probably not do as many voices the rest of the chapter because of this. Break and spill. And that is it! Nice! Wait, no. Snapple. You should be an actor. Thank you. Ugh. That went pretty smoothly. First try. I wasn't doubting myself a single time. Like I said, Neo is nowhere near as hard as Jebel. And Jebel I still managed to, I guess, technically, first try it once I was not higher. Wait. The process. My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you are gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Cromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now the greatest deed of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go, watch me fly, mama! It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. You know what, I mentioned sometimes that, you know, Spamton is one of those rare instances of making a genuine, you know, like, evil character, you know, I guess not evil, but very, very morally skewed to more of the evil side. But, you know, it's understandable why so many people still, you know, sympathize with him, with, you know, this is not a good situation to be in. But you three, you are strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got Shadow Crystal. You got a deal maker. That's not how Pinocchio went, Spamton. Shadow Crystal. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 2. And the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have been your imagination. Oh, also the deal maker. Deal maker. Fashionable pink and yellow glasses. Greatly increases money gain and 2 pair of glasses. Now Ralsei is a healing beast. Gonna be good for whatever comes in the next chapters. You can have the other royal pin. No wait, I think it would be better. She can wear the ribbons. Yeah, let's make her a tank. That doesn't really increase her defense. Well, it's good that she has more magic. Wonder what the next secret posting item will be. Consider it will be likely be useful for Chris. Maybe something related to armor? Or you know, in cases like... I guess you're talking about the weapon. You know, could be some kind of sword. Now, excuse me, I need a little moment to stretch a bit. Not because the fight was hard, but because for certain part it was hard. We'll be back in just a bit. I'm trying to... There you go. Hello. I'm back. Just a little moment to stretch and relax a bit. Let's get back into the game. So continuing where we left. But I guess it's time to... Oh yeah, the cutscene. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was so goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. It's interesting that she mentions hands, like, you know, the puppet and string things is relevant, but hands not so much. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. It turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Grace, you got goosebumps. Are you okay? Grace, are you okay? You are yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened to her, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about what you like. Something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Deltarune tomorrow. Hi, Logan. Guess Ross is right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Rush extremely sus. Chris got PTSD. I don't think he's doing it too much on purpose, you know. He's very socially unaware. And so I think the reason why I wanted to come here after fighting Rouxl is something I got in my first playthrough, is that you come here after fighting Rouxl and in the picture you hug Ralsei. And there's gonna be an interaction here where Ralsei hugs Chris to comfort them. And after that, like after Susie comforts Chris back, Chris turns to Susie and asks for a hug from her. With her saying like, what? No, hell no. That's what we have Ralsei for. They're like a walking plushie. And Ralsei says like, but Susie, since you never give hugs, that means that they're extra special. I feel like we're gonna have a moment in some of the future chapters where Susie hugs Chris to comfort them. Because, you know, Chris cares a lot about her. Basement robot. Hey yo, I'm back. Hello, back. Welcome back to Buffer. So that's what happened. That robot was embodiment of a lighter's dream. A dream I had created once. Flashing color from the motion of their hand. The liner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman somehow he learned about the robot. And thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity. I think he was once a valued customer. Now, in my first run, I got a dialogue, and of course, thinking it was the same with Charming in chapter 1, I was just like, oh, that must be everything. And I completely forgot the explanation of his actual backstory in the trash zone. I was trying a fan game called Liner's Life Plus. The recreation of the rhythm puzzle from chapter 3. You should try it after the stream. This is an amazing work. I could try it next stream. I think this stream is gonna take a while and I'm gonna probably be tired after it. He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit, and the liners never even look his way. Poor guy. Oh yeah, okay, he repeats itself. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'll shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? You know what, something I haven't seen anyone refer to when talking about Brent Cat theory, which basically it's a theory about how the mysterious face from the basement is a reference to Cheshire Cat, which, you know, with the recent stuff from the sweepstakes, which relates the smile to cats, which, you know, is also related to luck, because that always like appear in chance stuff. Is the color that Spamton glasses use that helps you get more money. And they also related to the weird Valentine car that didn't have anyone assigned that then disappeared. That it also has a similar way of formation as this, that it has like a lot of contraction of I was looking to help someone, or I think I was. And, you know, it's kind of similar to this one where it was like Spamton was found someone, or was he found by someone? I went to a convention yesterday and I saw a Toriel cosplayer with that plush of a pie. The cosplayer was adorable. Oh, and I got some other team keychains for her and a bunch of lanyards. But for you, that's the Determination Soul one I got. I wish I had that Deltarune merch. I should probably eventually look into doing commissions so I can buy some. I must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. You know, about the friend cat theory, there's this post that has, you know, I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's a lot of text, but, you know, goes into a lot of detail, which does make me think that this friend that I also relate to Mike, that if I remember correctly, the reason why no one found what it could be that because Mike is apparently a word. I don't know why it's translated, but I think it's related to the species of cats that the Manekineko was his name. Was his name? The little cat figure that moves his paw, that's holding a coin, that is supposed to attract riches to business. And, you know, also the one that everyone talks about, the connection between Spamton and the possibility of a cat friend, is the puppet element being connected to the cat element. That's this one, right? Yeah. I'm going to something called Comic Con with a friend next week. I got to see someone cosplaying some UTTR or even UTY character. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. I say I generally agree that Gasser is the one making the special posts crazy. Yeah. I didn't do that. I think it's right I mentioned this, but look. Currently, he got really good at his job. The clips started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. Stop going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? Didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion, started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seemed like whatever was helping him disappeared. Yeah, that's the thing. The person that Spamton was talking at first is not the same, it's not Gasser, it's someone different that disappeared out of nowhere. And you know, the Valentine card that people think is friend does mention that they were looking for to help someone but couldn't remember who it was. You know, I guess my thoughts is the smile in the basement is supposed to be a Cheshire reference. You know, it's supposed to be some kind of dark nerd that is related to luck and chances. You know, I imagine it's gonna be like a weird dark nerd that appears in multiple Dark Wars that's gonna be a recurring character. Not like the Eggman, but more involved with the story. Probably related to Gasser somehow. His sales dropped to 0, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. It's nothing but garbage noise. I'm really curious what's exactly gonna happen with whatever that thing is that I first thought it was just supposed to be an Easter egg and people were just making really wild assumptions, but now I started to think that it might be possible. I think something changes in the city. I'm not gonna go look for it, but I think that there are some of the stands. There's a Bible of Good that says that it wanted to come steal something from one of the stands, but it says that everything's a scam. But there's always the hidden audio from the True Lab in Undertale. Yep, the audio from entry 17, Gasser's entry. Well, I think that's everything. Gonna put back the revive me. We have 1, 2, 3 revive means for the next chapters. I think that's good. Let's continue. Ow. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I opened the shortcut. Ow. 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 How long do you think it should be? It will be chapter 3. So we said that chapter 2 is definitely the longest chapter he made. You know, consider you can finish it in 6 hours. 10 if you are like me and you go looking for everything. I imagine it's gonna be, I don't know, 5, 4, which that could turn into 8. I think it will be around 5 to 8 hours. Yeah, I also think that. I think that if a chapter is going to be real 8 to 12 hours, it's probably going to be one of the later ones, like 6 or 7. Say that the mouse induced, like a mouse induced traffic jam. Well, let's continue. You don't want those hurt. And this is nothing compared to what we had to do down there. Welcome to second floor dinner party, section A. Please serve yourselves to anybody's food. Normally I'm terrified of mice, but it's okay because that one is wearing a wig. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one's figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. They're eating the other way, guys. Oh. A mouse thingy. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party that he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes, Quid is right. Send error report, send error report. Checkmark. Couldn't agree more. Send error report, send error report. Mouse-a-million. I am Mouse-a-million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Nobel remains above me still. Awake. And I have the wig. And I think it will be nice. Nobel's moving up in the wall. I still can't believe that Deltarune is going to come out in an hour before I get out of school. The song is coming out like an hour before I get out of work. Which I'm not gonna be able to play it on the release time because I'm gonna be so tired to stream. Oh yeah, this thing. There. Like between 11:30 and 12:30 PM. Man. Or maybe gonna be like, I don't know, around 4 PM. I get out of work around 5. Upside down? Oh yeah, I think you have to go first into the... Oh, careful. Into the one on the left. Left. Shortcut to floor 1. I lost it. No! Ow. Alright, let me pay attention this time. I can't. I don't know why. I've not been able to actually keep track of it. God damn it! Ah. Never reminds me of a certain Omori character. I haven't played Omori yet. Oh, that could also be a fun game to stream. I mean, it will help me get through the jump scares, at least. Do they always end up in the same position? That'll be helpful to know. And so I remember that I wanted to go look at the... How long has the stream been going? It's 3 hours, I think. Oh yeah, he somehow finished his food. Okay, it's the same. The same. I know there's a guy here that says something different. It's possible. I think I got it on the download. I just need to determine the answer from the console. Answers in the code. All he's managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beat version of a nursery rhyme music. Okay. The other 2 puzzle rooms have been removed unceremoniously by a giant hand. We asked our guests for their understanding and kinda hope they weren't in there. I love this kind of like this kind of occasional hints and drops of the fact that there's a giant robot in the middle of the mansion. Jeez, whose room is this? Huh? Brother? Man, you better hope I never meet him. He's definitely some kind of nerd or something. Spamton used to be his room. But it's not like he used it after a while. Eventually, he just spent all his time in the basement, praying. When things went downhill, he became obsessed with that artifact. Maybe he thought it would give him another big break. Do you enjoy your room? There was a man under your electric cage. Don't make a mistake, this is not a hotel. Nothing new. I actually check, and I'm 90% sure you can actually get a mint from below the cage. 15 hours, man. Hey Chris, you brought the flames down this whole thing. You think it will touch the other side? Why are you using that face now? Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Look, I know you're thinking. No, the skateboard game doesn't work on this. Alright, I think that's everything down this path. Let's continue. Dun 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 dun. We'll be back, buddy. Alright, here we are. For the kitchen. Can check this. Oh me, oh my! The kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch! Ouch! The mouse can get me up here. Even if... Ow! The stuff is under my feet! Mouse! That is not doing enough week! Come here. Mouse Wheel spins into you. It's action and RH. Mouse Wheel. 2 miles are better than 1, 3 maybe not. Which is a reference to lovers. The cursor will follow you everywhere. Keep moving. So you go on all fours and chase the mouse around the room like an animal. Oh, it's the same one as the normal mouse. Yeah, they are stupid. I like them. I'm not a cheater. It's just cheese. Ow. It's a cacophony of clicks. Match X. Nice. You count them. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Ow. Mouse Wheel is rolling around with an annoying wheel sound. Match X. Nice. Alright, don't get hit by the mouse. Ow. Smells like a 3-cheese pizza. Oh yeah, we're gonna get pizza. I'm gonna get pizza later. Mouse will reach 100% mercy, but it's still running out of control. Currently, we'll take care. We'll take it from here. I want some pizza. Don't we all? Thanks for the help. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Okay. Ow! Ow! How do I get down from here? Who is making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests? I wonder if people can't really eat platters though. I got pizza for dinner tonight. Lucky. Okay, I don't think I need to go through there. Yeah, I'll go through here. And unlock. This room. Stuck. What's this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these platters, or one of these delicious platters, has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. Was a bit heavy for my stomach. Oh no! There are leftovers. How the hell are we gonna search all of this? Error result key not found. You mean give up? Lamau. All the players got mixed up again? Error result key not found. You mean give up? Hey Chris, isn't that something that we can do? Now where is him? Toby! Hey, there's something about this one. Don't try to run away, you little. Hey, wait a sec. Whoop. Down. Has to be somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it! Oh. There they go. Was that else or what? Maybe minus the lantern destruction? Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the third floor. You know, I also really like that it makes sense that the nudging dog is in here, considering that it was in the computer lab earlier. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the front of the costs. And shiny water for some reason. Is that Queen's? Does she just come down here to drink from it for some reason? Guys, careful. Damn it! Try this bow in. Warmify. Half warm, and I think that should do it. So you can spare one of them. You talk about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. That's its color, but a lot warmer. It's not red. Does Chris likes the beach? I mean, because you know, a lot of these acts have to do with, you know, references to stuff in Chris' life. Who knows? She mentions hot peppers. Yes. We feel so coordinated. Thank you. Ow. We're hurting a bit. We're hurting a bit too much. The Stratlings are relieved their wardrobe has been coordinated. Probably not enough. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. Ow. I want to heal them. I want to heal some people. There you go. Now don't get hit again. Good. Then I can... Yeah. And I can heal Chris. It looks like pain. Courses. Whatever. You won. Which one was it? Get it? I'm hurting. Oh. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a glow shard. Add to your items. Okay. I really like that. What is my again? Do you think Susie acts is a toothbrush? I really like that theory. That would be really funny. I mean, it's a... careful. It's a really interesting thing what stuff in the... Oh wait, yeah, because the auto axe. Yeah, because you had to charge the auto axe. Because it's an electric toothbrush. Wait, that might be true. Yeah, make sure to charge it by plugging it into a wall. What do the other people say? Can I change it to something? What does Ralsei say about the auto axe? This is a good idea. Not very telling. But yeah, people might be able to... Oh, something about it. Hi, Giga Queen. Very engaging. Oh. Delicious. And that's a filled with tea. A video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who is it. Another theory that Alex said Ralsei is the horror headband that used creatures when they were a kid. I like that theory. I mentioned this in another stream, and I think it could also be that Ralsei is supposed to be like, I don't know, like a drawing Chris made when they were little, of, you know, for lack of a better word, their persona, which is why they are so particularly weird compared to Aaaaall of Darkness, where they look like a person from the light world. And that's also why they're so connected they're so connected to Chris, because Chris created, not Chris created them. This is today's dinner entertainment. I heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly exotic. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently. When the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. Family Guy funny videos. What often forced to start in those videos. The knight created the fountain. This world, it might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. Extremely ominous. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Fair boy. Need to remember what was his voice. Ah, Prince Susan, glad to see you arrived. Unwounded. I'm pretty sure we're all dying a little. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. We can end the rescue by Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris is... no. Chris, you and your lucky, the Snack Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lucky? Of course not. Huh? You mean you think of me more as more than a lucky? She has gone into a book hole with Bertie. You are filled with the power of book holes. The book here about secret pathway construction. The statue of Perley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Perley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. There's not even anything here. What are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. What do you have this? It displays mansions, energy source, and fun to drink. Ooh. I wonder what will happen if Ralsei leaves the dark world, becomes those red horns. Chris quit and not enter the dark world with them. Will they merge or something? Oh, that could be interesting. Bye. How should we pass this? It appears to be some kind of force field. I suppose this works. Acid Lake. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. I missed one. What are these little houses? It's just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that helpful? How will anyone fit inside? Drinking from the acid? Of course. Chris, get a banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Almost got it all. Looks like we are coming up on a tunnel. Giant hand. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe you can find some way to get rid of this? I always found this section a little bit weird. You know, not that I dislike it, it's just... You know, it feels weird compared to the rest of the mansion. A giant hand. It would be nice to be pet by something like that. Let's see... Oh yeah, these puzzles. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. I can't believe somebody didn't name this song. One that carries you across a long river of acid. That would have been a good one. Pacify. Nice. Firewire crackles incomprehensibly. Let's get some tippy. Firewire does sparks off his shoulder. And that's enough. That's fine. It seems that peace has returned to the castle. Oh yeah, the chest. Revive does. But what's this thing? A minty powder that revives all fallen party members to 25% HP. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember there's also like an item in the... Okay, this only opens this. There's an item in the files that's like revive shard. No. Revive crystal that is like kill all down party members. Huh. The Queen's that you know. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I don't know why this particular job is highlighted. Up. Up. Ah! I suppose we just have to let it go this once. Goodbye. I need to think about this. No. Wait. Wait. There you go. Brain fart. Do you think that when someone discovers the weird route of Shatter 3+4, will make a Google document like when they discover the weird route of Shatter 2 80 hours later? It will be fun to see how long it takes them. I'm betting it's gonna take them even less than what happened in Chapter 2. Probably gonna take me a couple of weeks to actually get to playing the weird routes of those chapters, so however long it takes them. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Overmen have been specifically handpicked for higher turning it. Enjoy. There. The man found $20. You didn't get any. How do I even get to the other one? Like this? No. I'm gonna try some things. Nope. And well, I'm gonna try to finish the puzzle. Here. I think it's gonna be a square in 1 or 2 days later. I'm putting less time. There you go. Sounds like the bridge was recent. I love that there was arrows just to signify where it was. I think I clicked this too fast and the crossing is a little off. Looks like the way. Oh, the hand is out of the way now. Yeah, I think because it had to be a little up higher. Putting this lever back will undo the high five. You can't undo a high five. Oh yeah, this doesn't work anymore. Maybe the same day, but I don't know. Greens, counter left, proceed, and route found. Well, it's going. Let's go, Chris. Chris, hey, Chris, is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this. I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. I know this isn't really what Chris would say, but I, I just want to be nice to Ralsei. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see me. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I have to realize being friends, more than that, isn't it? You see, sometimes she isn't nice at all. Thanks to the data code. I'm not gonna I don't ship Chris. We all say there's weird stuff going on there. But I mean, I'm also not going to come after Ralsei's shippers. This is me for real. She's rude, she's selfish, she's rude, poster. She's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's not that you're you. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. You know, I think this is a good time to talk a little bit about what I think Ralsei is gonna be coming for the future of the game. But you know, a lot of people are assuming that he's gonna be evil, that he could be an evil big boss or something like that. I don't think he's evil, nor that he intends to be. Not that none of his intentions are for evil. You know, what I think Ralsei is, I think he's sort of similar to how Toriel is in Undertale, where like in Undertale they take the concept of a character that acts as a tutorial for the game before you go to the rest of the area, and then sort of like gives it its own spin-off, turning it into a mom that, you know, that's tender, loving, caring, that's teaching you about how to fend for yourself. But it also adds the fact that, you know, because she's your mom, she doesn't want you to leave her side. She doesn't want you to go alone and get hurt. And I think Ross is sort of like that. That he's supposed to be to represent the trope, like, you know, the guide characters, sort of like Navi from Zelda, for example, or a better one. Oh damn! Wait, my phone turned off. Give me a second. I'll be back in a bit. I need to find my charger because I didn't realize my phone was with a battery. Well, damn, I can't really find it. I mean, there's one, but I can't really. But I can't really plug it to my computer to charge it. So I'll I guess I have to be. I'm gonna be checking the chat from time to time, so I might not be able to answer it right away. But you know what? We'll have to do until my phone charges a bit. I really need to get a second monitor. But what? Uh, I I what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that I think to say I think Ralsei is more like uh 5 from Skyward Sword. They're supposed to be the guide character that tells you what controls are, where you have to go next and stuff like that. And I think that that similar tutorial, the game's doing something like that, where it's a character that is by someone or something given knowledge of how the story has to go and what should we do to that we have that whoever they are serving to, they have to beat this specific thing to make them happy. To make them happy, to make them entertained, that they have a good time, that they have to be the guide that follows their role and make sure that everyone else follow their role, because if they derail the story, then bad things could happen and might not be as entertaining. Like how in games, guy characters will tell you, don't do this, you don't do this, you have to do it this way. So it's sort of like how in chapter 1 it tells you should be pacifist because that's gonna give a better outcome. I don't sound too abrasive when giving my impression on the various characters, but sometimes they just give me some weird vibes. I don't hate it, but I still can't help but notice. I mean, no, yeah, Ralsei is definitely designed to be weird, to feel untrustworthy. But I feel it's like something like, the end of chapter 1 with the start of chapter 2 that is supposed to set up an expectation. But also, a YouTube chat isn't the best medium to have in-depth discussions. Oh, it's okay. I like having somewhere where I can talk to people. And, I can give my opinions and I can get a response. But yeah, I was saying that I think, Ralsei is supposed to be like the guide character that fulfills the role and makes sure the story goes how it's supposed to be going. But I also think it's going to be like with 5 in Skyward Sword, that that character, and I think that's going to also be like that as the story goes, as they spend time with the characters, they're gonna realize that they're gonna start thinking outside the box, thinking beyond what they were told to do, and the characters are gonna push them more into acting, doing stuff that they want. What do you want to do, Ralsei? Or would you like to do this, Ralsei? Or hey, let's let Ralsei decide this. Treat him more like a person rather than a tool or a guy. And I feel that's gonna be with Ralsei, that Ralsei want to realize more not who he is, but what he would like to be, and what he likes about his friends, and what he would like to happen to them. And I think that's how we're gonna build up to a moment where Ralsei has to make a decision by himself that may or may not go against whatever plan they were told they had to follow by whoever it was most likely Gaster. I feel it's going to be an I think it's going to be Toby's might go for an interesting exploration of free will and you know, deciding what you want to do versus what you were told you are supposed to do, which, you know, kind of goes well with the your choices don't matter that the game likes to repeat that, you know, and it's challenging it. But, you know, that's just my thought. That's just my thoughts about Ralsei. I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's fully clean, but I think it's more complex than that. And I think we're gonna learn a lot more about Ralsei as a person as we go forward with the game. And, you know, see him act more thinking for himself and for his friends. Oh well, that's enough of it. Let's continue. Sorry, I got off track. Don't worry, Ralsei, me too. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Yeah, like this scene. It sounded like Ralsei was more than talking of, you know, a script. It sounded like he was more being sincere. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what would happen if we changed their color. Am I need to change my phone is charging? It is. It's gonna take it a while. Wait, what was my rules, boys? Those worms realized tossed. Really tossed. Those have seen the last of me? Just a horrid landlubbers. Ah, how ready to visit David Jones like that? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Oh, Mr. Rouxl, I just remember, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Is how, tried burping him? But hasn't given him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I had no time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat its Tau. Then give things her a succulent ice and present the beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Me, the ultimate minion. I saw someone point out that the reason why Rouxl can't manage to withstand, you know, being in the Dark World for so long because of the pirate thing he had going here. That, you know, pirating kind of goes with the teen on the internet. Now behold it, the former town destroyer. My family is calling me. I'll be back. I'll be right back. See you later, Woofer. See you. Good luck. Thank you. Whatever this thing is. This again. Swear I'm got the jealousy of my battle caravan. There's an speech of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash ship. I visited it up in this wall-less crash shop here. That's a duck. I know it with what it arts, ruffian. Go for my quick hit up key. On guard. Rat machine momentarily fights you. Rules. I was actually surprised to see that we were having a fight with Rouxl after, you know, the stream of Toei and Fangamer people playing chapter 1, where they say that Toei thought that probably at Rouxl 5 he would die in one hit. Yet he doesn't. And, you know, something also funny about this fight is I did not understand how it was supposed to be played in my first run. I thought you had to get all the houses. So he actually won against me. And I let him win against me again because I think that outcome is the funnier one. Rules! Minerals for hire will appear even if on hire and even though paths. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses for whoever has the most wins. You know, You know, the way I interpret that you have to get all the houses. How? Okay, don't go low because they bounce. Your city is lacking crime. Rules. Name 4 houses. There. Finish. Soon, victory will be mine, and Quill will make her left-hand command. Thank you for the tippy. The city is lacking crime. Finish. Mr. Carr, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Ow! The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. I also remember that in my first round, I made the trans machine something else because I didn't think that it would come back. There you go. Finish! Stop building houses! I have to win! Oh, he locked me out. Will he have more houses than me? The enemy seems to have fallen in love with yours. Let me count. 4, 8, 12, 13. Oh no, I think he's actually going to lose. Oh wait. Hey. I need to let him win. Wait. Yeah. Finish. Rashes of the fourth bow. The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. Fly, my unlucky fly! How did he win against me for the first time? Smells like a model house set. Did I really play that bad? So what's my puzzle, John, my mateys? Okay, that's enough. The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. Oh yeah. This one. It seemed that the game had been over. Did I miss? I'm back with my dinner. Did I miss something? It exploded. Might be a draw. I don't know. And lo, I have the most real estate. Yes, yay, he won. I think we didn't win that, but cut the battle. You won? Finally, I won! How doubt it feeling worms to be bested by the best. With laid low by the lookout puzzles. What happens now? What? You had more houses, so what does that even do? I'm glad I so ask. You don't have any plan, do you? Shut us, you open! And behold my truest power! Behold it, worms! The real power of Rouxl's card! God! Damn it! That's right. Rose is incompatible with his world leader. Well, let's go, Chris. Now I need to clean my screen because I, I spat all over it by doing Rouxl voice. There you go. Look at the rise almost over, Chris. Oh, well, there's a camera. Should we pose? Do not pose peace side. Hug Ralsei through gesture. You know what? I had this idea for a theory video once of, you know, because I was thinking you can pick the name for your party in chapter 1, you know. You can pick the Ralsei one that ends up turning into Fun Gang. And I was thinking, what could the other ones turn into? You know, the Curse One gang and the Curse Work gang and the Lancer Fan Club. You know, I was thinking Root Gang could be a good name for the Susie option. Because, you know, Root Buster, Susie's a big part of the team. Rudeness seems to be a big part of, you know, what we do. You know, Susie's the most rebellious character out there, even leveling us. Chris seems to want to be rebellious, wants to be their own person, rebels against us. It's not what the town is meant to be, but it also seems like they aren't who they are shown to be. You know, they are weird, but they aren't weird evil. Ralsei is very in line, but you know what I said earlier, he could start turning rude, you know, start turning rebellious, acting on his own accord. And then there's Noelle, which, you know, the whole chapter is about her following orders, not being able to say no, and by the end she acts rude towards Queen and starts making her own decisions. And Barely, you know, that he thinks he has to be, you know, the perfect student, the small kid or something like that. And then, you know, he ends up rebelling against that idea to be stupid. And even Lancer, you know, Lancer also rebels against having to be the bad guy that we have that's there to stop the team and ends up becoming our friend. And you know, for the Lancer fan club, I think, you know, that name could turn into the Spade Gang, because, you know, Lancer is sort of like the Scooby-Doo of the team. I'm sure Susie would love that to be the name. And, you know, Ralsei does have a spade in his outfit. Anyways, we're gonna flip the camera off. Chris! I love that Chris puts their hand on their hip. So sassy. They need to really take a picture of that. Let's get going. That's definitely the one they want to pick. Are you just going to let me here? Are you even going to show me the picture? That was a nice boat. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? I love that he doesn't even have a lead into it. He's just like, boom, we had to look Susie right now. Wondering. Oh, sorry. There you go. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing, but he's doing now. I'm for Lesbians. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. There are dogs barking outside. Sorry if he's speaking in the stream. This world. I wish they could see this. Goodness. Is somebody there? Wait, where are you? Hey, you can capture someone who's already been captured. They're not here to defend you. Very ineffective. Lucy, you saved me? Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Good moon? Yeah. Is that a dog I hear? That's under the countdown, I think. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's Dark World, Evil Queen's Castle. You are just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. You are here, it must be a dream. Huh? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? He probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never pick on you? All the time. Maybe it's cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, a decaying looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know. How peaceful like and stuff. That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. I really like how Toby writes them, but, you know, I would say that one bit, like, small complaint I have with Undertale is that, you know, Alphys and Nonden are a really nice couple, a really nice ship. You know, they really complement each other well. But I also feel like, you know, we don't really see a lot of these kind of moments with them. You know, there are things people have talked about before of, you know, Undyne kind of being a little bit underwritten compared to other characters, but I'm not gonna get into that here because, you know, this is Deltarune. I guess the point is, I really like Toby taking his time to actually go in depth into their dynamic, why they will make a good couple. No, they're good to each other. They're good for each other. Hey, so you think about me a lot. Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, give me with your axe and wake me up. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Berly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. Not the other way, you know. Oh, I guess they want to get, yeah, they want to get to the rooftops. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, hardcover Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already! Sorry. Oh, such a nice set piece. What the hell am I supposed to do? Here. Chris wouldn't know what to do. It must. Point and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. Which is funny because we know Chris is good at flirting. It's just like we apparently we aren't. Might as well, and that makes you wonder what card they were built for. Is that different than riding one with Chris? Yeah, because if you pick Chris in the Ferris wheel advertisement all the way back into the city, she mentions how Chris would shake the car when they were at the top to scare Noel. You know, like usual. What the hell's wrong? You're scared of heights? No, I love heights. You are, shaking. Well, maybe I know you're scared, but I mean, she's probably also extremely nervous. To be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You used to be scared of imaginary monsters until a real monster came around. You know, I mean, not talking about... It's a quote from something. You know, when you're little, when your little problems don't seem that, you know, the other things you worry about don't end up being that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things once you get older. Yuri. Oh wait, I just realized the baseball moon looks like a reference to Yoshi's Island. I never played Yoshi's Island, so I don't know. You know, I always hear that's a reference to, no, not reference, but people mention that it's probably something to do if theirs is a night, you know, because theirs is related to sports and stuff like that. I know this is supposed to be a romantic scene, but I can't help but notice and emphasize with Noel's loneliness, staring out the window thinking of her sister. Yeah, that's what I like about Susie and Noel's relationship. It's not just about the ship, it's how they can, you know, their relationship with each other beyond just, you know, romantic stuff, being a couple. Is how they can help each other, how they can be there for each other. But don't take a bad. Be back. Yeah, the whooper. The music. It's a really nice little song. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you do, but that's what's nice about you, you know. Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know. What I mentioned before, being rude. I wish I could do crazy stuff like you do. Do something nuts, do something crazy. I like to think that this is like Susie's thoughts that we are looking into. That we are trying to pick one, but we can't really do it because, you know, Susie. Like she's thinking, I had to do something crazy, I had to do something nuts, what do I do? So, I don't know, tell her to do something crazy or something nuts. If you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I draw big angel wings and fly as far as I can, kissing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda Beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there? Say something romantic, say something cool. You know, going with my theory that is what Susie starts, she's thinking I should say something cool. Something romantic. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I just realized you can see one of the Ferris wheels has like 2 little black dots that symbolizes them. The ones on the that are reaching the border in the right. Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was to Sicily or something, I could rent the whole city. I guess you pick being cool. Say something cool. Susie. What? Is being Sicily something you think about a lot? Like... Lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey! Don't look at that! I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. I just had to check the real one too. Hey! Don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. It's wagging. Aww. Man, I don't draw enough Rouxl. You stop shaking. I guess I got comfortable. Me too. Nah. You're so cute. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Huh? If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know. You see? Maybe someday we could. God damn it. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Bertie's gonna help. We are allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. Huh? He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget boy, it's up to you now. And leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. Made a smart with you or something. Alright. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Bertie, you are actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. Just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I just wanted to apologize for leading you on. He's so stupid. I knew you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I had to tell you I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. He's currently friend-zoning her. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? Ah. So that's why. Whatever the hell are these two talking about? They two did more to sell on the Ferris wheel. Or just the Ferris wheel in general. This combo always managed to make me emotional. And then we get the spoiled chicken. But that's why. Geronimo! Perfect landing. It's me. Of course not! Just kidding, that was a sarcasm. I missed you. We gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everybody's together, but the wind blows coldly. The cold wind from the fountain. You are filled with a certain power. No, yeah, and it's interesting, you know, I didn't mention this earlier, but you know, that it started to say, instead of... It sounds like you're filled with determination. I was fishing for the lost water in the acid when I found this photo. Oh, I realized that's he's green. Please take a look. That's awesome, Chris. Look like it's completed its migration. Well, I think it's a good time. I need to go have dinner. I'm a bit hungry. Hungry right now. So, let me just change to this screen. There you go. I'm gonna be back in a bit. No, I learned Joe Grave. Yeah, the determination is never mentioned in this game. I'm going to bed now. See you next stream. See you. Well, we're probably gonna go on for a little bit, for a bit. Probably a lot longer because we still have Hometown Day to take care of. You know, you can always watch the rest of the pod once it's finished. I'm gonna go have dinner and then we'll continue. Bye-bye. For a bit. And I return. Hello? The two people left. Done with having dinner, and we can continue finishing this chapter. Let me just close this and open the game again. We change screens. There. Oh yeah, and so my phone finished charging, so I can actually say it again for the chat. There we go, just give me a moment. You know what, I was thinking about going to talk a little bit about, you know, my thoughts and theories for what's to come for the other chapters, you know. The theory time talk I'm back. Thank you. The theory time talk I thought about in, I think, the second stream. But you know, seeing that it's kind of late and a lot of the people have left by now, I think we can save that for the next stream. Well, next streams, because it's probable that it's gonna take more than one stream to go through all of the both chapters in doing the neutral and weird routes. So we'll probably have enough time by then. No, meanwhile, it's better to just think about. Wait a minute. I think it's better to just focus on finishing this chapter. You know, it's kind of it's starting to get late for me. Hometown walk is already going to take a while. Well, continuing. We'll hit at the top of the Queen's mansion, and I love this little like set piece at its background. No, it's very simple, but you know, it really gives a big sense of scale that, like, you know, the fact that the buildings are reflected on the water kind of like gives this vibe of you know, that the Queen's mansion is located over a massive like lake / ocean separated from the rest of the city. No, I really like it. Floor 3. Yeah, and I got to floor 1. How long has it been? 16.5 hours. Closing into the 20 hours. Putting this level releases a swan boat. You thought about releasing a ton of swans to clog the river. Oh, are they reminiscing about our ride? Not exactly. Then I guess I could go quick to the Ferris wheel advertisement dialogue in the city. Trash on. There you go. Going very quick. We don't fight a lot of. I don't think we have to fight anyone here. I don't know. I can always try to use the safe point to go back. Curses. Oh yeah, there's this guy here now. I wanted to buy something, but I think all the shopkeepers went to the trash dump. That's a shame. I want to get rid of. There's no one here. Let them pass. This in again. Horses. Good, good, good. Perfect. Yeah, there it is. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. This is surely thinking of her ride with Noel. Well, you know, how did you know that? Sorry, I think I hit the mic. The hell is a Ferris anyway? The kind of tank with giant wheels. That was worth it. Now let me just be smart about this. Come on. Okay. That was good. Let's finish this. Ah! Right. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Where wire? It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. See the snort. Ralsei wings demurely. Oof. These guys are actually kind of a little bit of worrying. Where wire pretends to ignore you. It's Reed and Susie. You and Ralsei whispers sweetly to where wire. Tend not to care, but acts became more effective. Susie laughed. Ooh. Ow. Oof! That should have hit Ralsei. Where wire looks strong just standing there. Because Susie and Ralsei can heal himself. You watch coldly, Susie laughed. Oof. That was almost good. That gave me max DP just where pretends to ignore you. Be sweet, and Susie. You and Ralsei whisper sweetly to where wire. Pretend not to care. Susie snarled. Oops. Ow. Oof. Hurts a lot. Where wires is loose. Well, it will be. Where wire? Think that's anyone. You know, if it wasn't anyone, Thrasher would be here to remind us of it. Like as I said, Noel's room. Wow, these are the rocks. Hey Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That will be stealing. Just told Susie like statue. I'm gonna use your likeness to funny statues. There are all sorts of clothes inside. I've never seen him wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. They like most things could be made into objects. We tried to give everything to Noel and still he couldn't put into physical, he couldn't give physical answers to what she needed. From search, is IC real cryptid? It's a cross between IC and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That will be sitting. You saw the icy statue for some reason. Just something. Calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is 25th. December holiday. No one's bad. You retain the title of bed inspector. What the hell are you doing? I did not remember this happened. I did not remember this happened. I guess I still had the title of bed inspector even though it doesn't show here. Best statue, I need one. It's sad that Toby says he doesn't want to make liner merch because, you know, themes and stuff. Because, you know, but you know, Susie will that will be a really cool statue to have. The wardrobe. It's just that. You can't even see a Ferris wheel here anymore. Well. But almost there. I like this little part here, so like harken back to the very beginning of this chapter with the wires firing waves. You know, it's very similar to like how Undertale does it, you know, and it has like rooms that look like the star at the very end of the game. The end is near. The wind blows coldly. But, you know, you can see it already from here. So before I get to the room, I really wish the pattern on the floor of Wind's Battle was a little bit higher, because how it is, it looks, you know, it's too low. The pattern is getting cut off by the border of the room. You know, it looks like it should be centered, but it's not. But they also never changed it, so I guess it's just supposed to be like that. There she is. Queen, stop right there. My sweet idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination. With all in my possession. It is only a matter of time before her will returns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Wait, Thomas. No, I was with Barley. Oh. Then who this? Barley! But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. That should hurt, you know, having the wire. How does that even work? Like, aren't they supposed to be socketing into their eyes and mouth? Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Wait, then where's Noel? Oh, I wonder. I didn't know the answer. Enough already! Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. And here we are. I botched that. Wind blocks the way. Wind. You can't even check her. Sad. Well. Group loosen. Anyone loosen Bertley. Wind, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Throw. Oh yeah, you can throw. Chris. Attack of Killer Queen is such a banger. The fountain flows ominously. Loosen. You shook Bertley's wire. King, liners have already been slain by me and my king. I don't want to step on. The fountain flows ominously. And yeah, and I have dual heal and red buster. Bro, and listen. There. The wire was cut. A little bit. Ralsei losing one of Berry's wires. Listen, each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture, or screams of funny animals and candid games. The glass. Queen's acid shields form. Protected. Group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you're gonna drink all of that? No, this is all mine, you can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Ooh, concentrating. There. Battlefield feels electric. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna doing one at a time because you should do the now, like the action with all of them. It skips that special dialogue. You made a memorable and charming toast, Queen. Wow, spoken like a real beauty. Why did they make it so emotional? I guess Chris did really like Queen. Queen sips from her acid. Until recently, when this town's internet disappeared, not a refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. I seen this before. Ah, my PTSD. The battlefield feels electric. And no, I don't have courage. Oh well. Does he made a toast to Queen? Pretty cool. We are probably gonna kick your ass. It is a good thing they had no standards for this. With different her acid. Noel, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? House. There. Spamton flows ominously. And Ralsei. Ralsei made a toast to Queen. A toast to you, making me wear a butler outfit. Bro, that's weird, but okay. Bro. Queen sips from her acid. It's what I wanted until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Oh. I didn't mention this on the other stream. That I really like the Queen's acid shield is down. That both final chapter bosses and secret bosses had like this special thing that separates them from common enemies and bosses. The secret bosses had like the big final attack that covers the entire screen, and the final chapter bosses had attacks that move around the battle box. I think it's really neat. Who could the night be the night? I had some theories of mine that I think I talk about them on the second stream, and I think I talk about them again in the stream next week. But I think it's very likely it's Chris, very likely to be a case of the obvious answer will be the true one. I don't think it could be either Des or the mayor. They want lose Berkeley. Now the path is clear. Whoever it is, I think it's going to be one that's related to the whole Des disappearance, Dreamer holiday relationship thing. All I have to do is span this world, this dark world. Moving. There you go. Which acid shield is formed. But you know, fun fact, you can actually hit the shield, doesn't damage her, but it does lower the shield faster. Your soul shines power on Susie. As you made a slightly cringe-worthy toast to Queen. Boom! May the holier is a night goes hard. I was thinking about the last week. No, I have my own ideas of what could be Major Holiday's role in the story that I can't talk about them, you know, next week, because this one is already going for a bit long, and it's already a bit late. And also about how they disappear. You know, again, I'll talk a little bit about this, also about the disappearance in the second stream. I didn't read that. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. But yeah, that's the mixed attacks. There you go. The fountain flows ominously. Group toast. Everyone toast to Queen. Queen sips from her acid. Whoa! Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worship me like we both deserve. Drama! Ah, careful, careful, careful. There you go. Queen's acid shield is down. Group loosened. Everyone loosened Bertley. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. As Twitter attack. I mean, social media in general. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. The battlefield feels electric. Barely is closing in. Then I could do a dual heal and have Susie loosen. Your soul shining power on Ralsei. Susie loosened one of Barley's wires. But it gets dual heal. And once subscribed, I can look. I can see who it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice. That's Wyvern. Subscribing. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Wow, when did I say I would do that? Ooh. Ow. The fountain flows ominously. Group loosen. Anyone loosen Bertley? You are literally controlling Bertley right now? Oh yeah, that's just for him only. And next heal. Ow. Oof. Ow. Oof. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Queen's acid shield is formed. Dual heal and toast. Your soul shines power on Ralsei. We made an offensive toast to Queen. Wins it from her acid. Why did you want one? No! Ooh. I really like this attack, it's really cool. I have many theories about Deltarune, like the major holiday as the night and how it disappeared, but they are really long. Note, it's a good thing I am the streamer, so I can actually go on long talks about it. Or then people are interested about it. Not now, because, you know, late. Group toast. Wins 6 from her acid. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid. It just ran up. Triple mix. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Oh, wait, I don't think we have gotten the... It smells like overclock high heels. Hurry under my button up, whatever. Yeah, I think she's running out of lines. Yup. Fountain flows ominously. Woo. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular. But I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move this whole time. Now perish in the boson of my hellish reign. Downloading ultimate attack. Fail. Ow. Gonna start for a bit because I think there's funny dialogue that happens here. So the final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet's down. Ow. Yeah, my final attack, like, I was going to put like memes in it and stuff. It would have been a really sick final attack, Chris. You would have loved it. She's so goated. Ow. 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 The fountain flows ominously. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that move. Hashtag final attack. I think that might be the last one to check. Yeah, that's the last one. She started to say she started to say repeated dialogue and stuff. We can finish. Yes, it said it. It smells like overclocked high heels. That was what we were trying to get to. Everyone looks and Birdie. Oh, what the fuck? It took a moment to finish. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, who that? Ah. Goofy ass walk. Wait! Wait 1 nanosecond, you covered that! You! Alas. Birdie? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Please don't say it like that. Best part for real. Birdie, hey, Birdie, are you okay? Everything's getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. God damn it. Birdie. What? Like, I get you're like losing consciousness and stuff like that, but will you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I am feeling better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. 17 hours. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But say sanguine, my fellow bluebird. The fearful doodle, you know. I'll find some way to help you yet. Please, not insistent, but sorry. I must turn you down. I trust Susan's road in the being of life. What's being? Reno. Okay, it's time to say the same. I think you can, like, go here, then return. Yeah, he's still there. Ah, Susan, but turn to peace upon my sprightly visage. What? You look awful. Ah, such daddy is to my ears. What are you even saying? How about a kiss? For good luck? Stop mumbling! Kiss for me to change RNG. Dear goodness gracious. Okay. I'll not go to the real final fight. The night. The roaring night. Today it takes to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it curves its wheel into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. This is not something that all lightners possess. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, the night has taken its leave. Then I will simply make a new one. I really like that speech there and the little graphics there. Noel, honey darling, sweetie gravy. What do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Whoa, wouchie, mama! Lucy, you came to save me. Somehow I need your will. You did? I mean, wait. You have to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Giga size. Wayne! Seems that you have failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible. That title car. Like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Ow. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up, man. Hell, if you're going to give up now. Ralsei is dead again. But I remember that you can see, like, there's like a chance of one of the dog floating by here. Susie? Don't worry, you got another form. You got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a second now that you mention it. I want to wait a second to hear the final part of the song. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like you generally don't hear this part of the song because, you know, the content tends to be over by here. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any ideas on how we're getting out this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not! Your night glow in the dark harbor is here. Barely! Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you! Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen, you made a source of bodies, right? You know, don't make his skills. Modify everyone. To work together. I shall also take credit for this. Yes, I got everyone. Grace, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! With a splendid pace. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow. My energy. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. A stall walker. Most of it all. Whatever this thing is. Whoa. A machine to trash Queen's ass. It's so cool. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Now I wanna see if I can get the blue light special. But you know, in case people don't know about it, if you don't get hit by Queen on her first phases, she like gets a blue aura boost for her final one, and you know, gets stronger. Which is, but I think her defense go low, which is funny because then Spamton Neo in the wheel route, he does his blue light special, which is the opposite, higher defense but lower attack. Yeah, Queen blocks the way. Knock mode, suck attacks, fire dodge, and self fix. Time for wars is over. Now it's time to fight, only. Susie mashes at the counter trying to punch more. Bad. Just kidding, I thought I will keep monologuing as I kid at your face. The night is young for tonight. Better. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. There.
Round
2. Fight. Round 2 begins with attack got tougher. I still can do duck mode. Focusing onto her play, she will create a new dark fountain. Then another, then another. Damn it! Okay, I didn't get it. Yeah, whatever. Ralsei advises you to dodge the counter punch. Dogmo engaged, a totally sucking aura fire up. Sucks life. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss free of fear and suffering. That was not good. I was gonna ask if you had done it useless lot. No, I'm not that good at this game. I'm not Shay. This is much of the control too. And you know, I could try to get it hitless, but you know, I don't think lowering every time I get hit will be too fun for the stream. Nice. Please, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create a world of your dreams, also my dreams. I said that from experience though. A nice jump for tonight. Susie, bro, just let me carefully shop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. I didn't think I phrased that correctly. I was just searching your side history. I mean, I would have probably gotten hit here. Nice jump for tonight. I think this will go probably. I think I'll go on for a little longer. Nice. Bye. And Chris, my dearest Rouxl, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you're like. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Round 3 begins. When attacks got extreme. Hey, was it a third guy? Ow. Ow. Also, breast missiles are a classic. The battle's really heating up, and I'm really starting to hurt. I can't do that. I guess I'm gonna do self-fix. Self-fix engage. I didn't know that fire up, but typical Chris. Join me, and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I am already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Ow. What? So he's matching the control, trying to punch more. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Ow. It's time to... Doesn't cut the pot. Yeah, I get it. Time for work. Okay. Okay, that's the other thing. Ah. Ow. Come on, sis. Nice. Don't get too high up. Don't die to Giga Queen. I didn't die to Spamton. I can't die to her. I think this will be the last one. Yes? It's that one. There you go. Chris, Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass trashed. By me. With my final attack. Bye. But you have to have healed. Huh? I love that if you manage to get hit by it or you dodge it, she then says, "Oh, don't worry, I have many slow moving projectiles that are very clearly supposed to be hit by." Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still have, I suppose, one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Oh! Oh, well, there we go. Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it will make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush us into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. To think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Huh? Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Since she ran out of battery power, guess we can sell the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Lucy, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? Make so many friends here, you know. I've never had an adventure like this before. Big access and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean, so is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future, a future that shines for us, a future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we could just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? Well, we'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. the titans will take off form from the mountains, stars, and envelop the land in devastation. Stars and ice. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn to statues, leaving the lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally an endless night. Dun, 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 dun. That your idea of paradise? Oh, damn! I didn't know that. Uh, I remember a lot of people, a lot of people use this moment as, proof of Ralsei win a sketch and stuff, and he is sketchy, but he did make clear at the start when he first told the legend that the Fountains will bring the end of the world. He just didn't specify what will actually be ending the world. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lemao. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based on the night's reactions. What the heck? Hell, well, I want to end the world. Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Pearly, I understand. Later I will charge my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lemao. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad you kind of forget it now. Yes, we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Don't let go of us now. Oh yeah. What? Susie! Hey, you stood up the queen. Not all bad. Really? Yeah? Yes. Guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. And I just hope I get to have more of dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, laughing on the side. Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I'll miss each of you. Noel, you don't need it, honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. But Berkeley? I didn't really have a portrait of you, so... Doesn't have to be a goodbye, Queen. Isn't it due back to our castle town? You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, that's what we came here for. Hey, Noel. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Here we are, once again. the end of this adventure, and man, the next one's ever so close. Chris, it looks like we are here again, huh? A roaring night. Whatever they are making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a little more interesting, isn't it? Well, we don't have time to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Let there be light. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Ah, a dream? That was all a dream? You don't know. You don't know. I guess it's just assuming, oh, shared dream. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course it would have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. The thing I will ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? Wanted us to still remember? Is it me or the border around the game or in the room is like... It's not black, it's like... reddish? You know, the textbook of Susie is black. I never noticed that. Or maybe my eyes are playing weird games with me. Wait, is Barley's sprite layer over his other sprite? You can see a weird like excess pixels behind him. Deltarune. Oh, right, What? Studying with them? Noel, heavens to jikes, they are... Well, I guess we could try. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, is it that late already? Well, how do you, everyone? I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. You know, I'm gonna be a little bit about, you know, the idea of the knight creating the dark world while they were in here because, you know, they were already sitting down and the books were open. Well, the books weren't really open, they were on the table. You know, I feel like the specifics of where liners are situated in the room after the fountain closes is not really that particular. You know, I think the entrance is because, you know, it does. I think the entrance where you enter is important, and you know, the dark world does take shape of how the items are specifically placed in the room. But you know, if it was that particular about where you were once you close the fountain, they should all be up on the closet on the right. So you know, I don't think it's that important. You know, it could be just, you know, for the narrative that they were particularly sitting down so they could think it was a dream. You know, I was watching the video that also made this point of them that they could have just walked into the dark room thinking that the lights was off, like, you know, Chris and Susie did. back in chapter 1. Your thoughts? Now let us hasten, my dear Noel. I should promise I'll challenge you, dear. Good day, Chris. No. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And bye, Susie. See ya. What? Are you looking for something in the... No, nothing. Bye. It's a problem anyway. Why there is someone who just saved the world? Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? We really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better than that way though, right? We'll freak out if they knew the world was in danger. So, kinda sucks Noel has to forget to... Whatever, let's get out of here. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. It looks like it crashed. I don't recall that this is something different if you didn't fight Neo. The recycling bin. Like someone accidentally printed a lot of useless emails. Computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, extra maracas. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different. If the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. We need to have our Garfield reference, of course. The Ferris wheel and the stuff that moves on over the buildings. I think it's actually the computer lab side that was here in chapter 1, in the original chapter 1, before it had to be, the door had to be changed to a double-sided door. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. The computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. It's a computer. Flickering brightly. Nothing. The trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about trash can. I like, you can kind of see the shade of chapter 2. The floor is the cyber field, then you get on the tables that is the city. This thing, I forgot this name. That it represents the roller coaster you used to go between the different parts of the city. This is the trash area, and this probably the computer. This is probably the computer where the Neo body drawing was, and Queen's Mansion. I left for a while, and I had no idea you still were going. We're still not done with chapter 2. There's still a little bit done more. Like about, I don't know, is it 2 hours more? Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Somehow. We're not gonna question that. Man, it's almost 9. Lord of the Hammer. Based in the award-winning fiction series by lone historian Gerson Boom. The book of magic tricks. Most of them require oars or floating hands. I see that's magic. It's someone's diary. Read it? Oh no, someone has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I've been highly acclaimed. The book here. You lick the page, it's delicious. This is what they meant by flavor text. Weekly cartoon review. Just look at that cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Nothing. Nothing. You. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. I love reading. Especially books. The book is book 1 about souls. Read it. Really curious why, considering Deltarune is so different to Undertale and, there's not magic or stuff like that. Why is there books that are specifically like research about souls? Won't there be more Lord of the Rings references when learning more about Gerson in the next chapters? I think Gerson is gonna be a really important character. Not like, I don't think he's gonna show up. Or, who knows? Seeing that what we can get in our chapter 4, that he might have weird ghost stuff, then I feel like he's gonna be important as sort of like, with the fact that he's an author, and what Alvin says later on about how he's made a widely acclaimed piece of fiction that a lot of people love. The fact that he's dead, but they still keep getting messages. The family keeps getting cards for fans, Oh, we don't smoke. Oh my god. The fact that the theory, it doesn't feel right that the fact that the theory is gaining. Oh, bro, this guy is gaining. Traction. But yeah, what was I saying? I think Gerson is going to be important for the meta stuff about stories and the way we relate to it and authors relate to their stories. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. Font of our compassion. The source of our will. The container of our life force. I always find so interesting how much this aligns with, what we know of souls about Undertale. So we mentioned that Deltarune could probably have different rules, and that's what people, they bank on that a lot for things. So like, Deltarune monsters don't turn to dust; they have physical forms. They all can have determination. There's not really a difference between humans and monsters between appearance. And, I have my own thoughts about it. I think I can talk about it in a bit, or, on the next stream. I think just to say something, I think I'm more on the camp that I think, some things might be slightly different, but I think the foundational stuff about what we know about how Undertale and Deltarune worlds work is gonna be consistent all throughout. I like the theory that the rules and research are exactly the same between both worlds. It's just that so much time has passed, it's basically forgotten knowledge now. Yeah, that's kind of my idea of what happened with the world of Deltarune, that basically the world of Deltarune is similar to Undertale's world. Of course, there are some differences because, if it was the exact same, Asgore and Toriel wouldn't be around in present day. Some things are different. But I think that the idea is that it's a very similar world, except the fact that the war between humans and monsters never happened. Humans and monsters managed to live in harmony, and eventually, with the passage of time, similar how in Undertale, humans kind of became more advanced and they didn't seem like they use magic anymore because humans could use magic. And I like to think that monsters also happen something similar, that, with technological advances, no need to prepare for a war or live in fear of humans. They just kind of phase out of being able of knowing of magic. When it got to the point where they couldn't use it anymore, it wasn't innate to them anymore. There could be probably still people out there who use magic, considering there's stuff like the occult or magic, the book of magic below there. But it might be more of a not as widely practiced as anymore, and sort of taught us as legends and stuff like that. Like it's not a matter of Noel having no physical way of learning healing magic. It's just that no one no longer remembers how to do magic. Exactly. That's exactly my thought. They could still my thought is that they could still technically use magic, but that's kind of forgotten knowledge now. That very few still remember. But they weren't Undertale compared to present day. Was like what? A couple hundreds of years ago. I don't know. That's sort of my idea of how it works. And I still think that monsters do still turn to dust when they die and stuff like that. I think this is thinking that because of monsters like Nasablook, they can still levitate. Who knows if they can still go through walls? That sort of stuff that is not really magic. More of it, it's like innate to them, but it still has to be related to magic somehow. There's also like Fire, the green fire girl from chapter 1. Is her being made of fire not magic? How could she have a physical? How could she be physical? She mentions that if she got nervous, she could melt the ice from a ring. It means she can still control fire. Wouldn't that be some form of magic? Stuff like that. And there's also sans. How could a living skeleton not be magical in some way? Well, I probably shouldn't go on too much rambles in this stream. It's kind of running late. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to care for a human. The book for monsters on how to care for humans. I'm also curious to know more about, the current relationship between humans and monsters, because, they seem to still live in commute, they probably, as we as university they go to, probably has both monsters and humans. But it seems like Hometown is it's kind of isolated to the rest of the world. Exactly, wouldn't monsters exist in the first place be proof of magic in real? A big rabbit hole. Even bigger considering how Gaster and the Dark Worlds relate to all of this. Yeah, because it's that. So far what we know about Dark Worlds, how they work, how they are created and how they function, pretty much align with what we know about how souls and determination work from Undertale. I guess if there's a chapter where we'll have our answers, it's probably going to be chapter 4. Not too much longer. Look in the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Tutorial. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. Shut them up quickly. I feel like chapter 3 we're gonna learn more about, Chris, the Dreamers, how it was when they adopted Chris and stuff like that. What happened to their original family, if anything. And it's supposed to be more of like, Chris is really similar to both Chris and Kara. It could be that they run away from some reason. Man, too late, didn't it? You say. And you guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't wanna walk home by yourself, huh? Well, you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Oh, she said something. Wait. Let me... There's a book here. You take the page. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Something called shelling, dumbass. Head of it. Look, the books are bullied for a reason. And like, yeah, you know, if a monster like magic exists, that seems to be a very magic-based monster. You know, levitating body parts and stuff like that. Chris, you read that nerdy stuff? Giant swords, hammers, bloody battles. Some of those are any good cool parts. You tell me, right? I wonder if this implies that she read it already and she likes this book, or, you know, you should be interested in it. Good evening. Hello, you hermit gums. How many do you read things with, words? Not gonna lie, in auto smoke might be true. Oh god. At the rate we're going. You know, I've been really surprised about what we've been learning about chapter 4. Yeah, I should go back to the school, to the closet. I'm still study hard, then get a smart, go to college, achieve dream, and then become. I said you could even envision it. Ah. Gerson will appear in the dark world. You say? That could very much be possible. Some kind of weirdly ghostly Gerson we meet. Yeah, the same. Heck, the eggs you have collected so far, there's still. Yeah, new. Nothing here new. You run the water fountain, it's lukewarm. You run the water fountain, you step it. It's refreshingly cool. I learned about this just today, by the way. Freaking insane. That's it, I can still learn things about this game. Something here that interests her. This here, please. I say this cause remember when we name our person or creator the name of certain characters, casters say they are interested and Gerson is one of them. Wait, yeah. I believe Gerson is going to be a very important character for the teams that are moving forward. When I will eventually be able to go to the rest of the school. The new here. Can check the drawing again. Back in. There's a little bit of things we have to tackle here before continuing hometown. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Yeah. Please, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppress, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Grace, I bet you have a lot to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? No time for it. Oh wait, we're still a little bit hurt from the last fight. And I also saw pretty interesting theory saying that the light world is actually darker than the dark world. Huh, that sounds interesting. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. I once thought that it would be interesting to make a live streams of playing Minecraft. I don't know. I think so. I think it's a relaxing game that would be nice to stream and just talk. Who knows? We are building up the area to be a bit more hard-like. The apartment will happy too. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As the prince, I demand someone fix this. The Mano device theory and how darkness is used as an analogy for fiction. So in a way, the light world and the dark worlds are not so different. Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit of a fun fact about how I designed the screen layout. That I intentionally made the border for the game to be, you know, green, like the stuff from the before you complete chapter 1, the green weird technology stuff, and also the battle bugs. You know, it's to go with the idea of Deltarune as a world, and we are outside of it. You know, it's kind of a geek. You know, it's kind of cringe, but you know, I like having fun. Have you watched the Vice theory, Nico? Yeah, I have. It's probably one of my favorite theories. You know, next to Oblivion theory. I really like those both. They are very well researched. You know, there are a lot to get through, but I really like them. Is anyone listening? I was listening. Don't yell from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Susie. Noel was here. He probably dressed it up like a Christmas tree. Huh? Why am I thinking that anyway? Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal, all kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. The 4 hours long theory is more than 4 hours. So I put it along with Oblivion 2, but the device is a lot to take in. You know, I remember Molly did a lot of work to, you know, get as much evidence as they could. You know, because the first part is mostly just doing recap of stuff from both the games. You know, collecting information. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training though. I say you've been getting taller. Are you impressed? Yeah. The car! But, you know, you can only get the car if you don't hit any cars in the driving section. That the soul we control is a device. I like to my own thought of what I think happens here with the soul and, you know, what we are. I think Gaster made a machine or something like that to canalize us into the world of Deltarune, or to do something in it, and you know, because we need some way to have an input in the world, they put us in Chris for some reason. Well, they put us in Chris. They put us in Chris's soul. So that's like our connection to the world. I personally believe Chris sold the soul to Gaster since he's the demon. Yeah, I also heard that theory, and I also like that one. It would be an interesting idea if Chris willingly gave their soul to change things, you know, to whatever Gaster's plan is to change. To create a new future with you, as he says. Oh, welcome home. There's a chain again here in Nico Town. This way is a dream that grows with love and care. Don't be afraid to dream. a really nice line. That's right, they took so long on their turn. What? A horned girl? I never got to see her. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, what are you so reminiscing about fighting you? Hey, don't be saying those things about me, you know. I like the dialogue, alright? Thanks for getting rid of Quinn. Yeah, this is for it's much cooler, so I'm keeping it. The wire grows endlessly into the sky. What a wonderful place, thank you. This town, not a restaurant. It looks weird, I'm not going in. Hattie. Hattie's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's Hattie. Oh hey, Mamma mia! I was getting from the cafe. What can I do now? Oh, I didn't use a spin cake. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. Serving the fallen angels makes so much sense. Yeah, I like the theme is that the theme the game has, so you know, Caster being this weird like sort of demon like related figure, what we are like related to angel heavenly stuff. Really interesting. I'm really curious where all that's gonna go into. The theories about Deltarune, the game program, there have been a device used by Glassers to connect to Christ and experiment. That is a very simplified summary. Have you guys heard of seen the theory of I don't remember the name. There's a theory that's about Delta UTDR and the something about time. It's like a theory that talks about more about Deltarune on a more narrative, you know, more like message sense that talks about Undertale Deltarune, an idea of memories and how we relate to them, and you know, the passage of time. It's really good. You could probably find it if you just look Deltarune Time Adventure. One of the videos is from the same channel. It's impressive how Toei mixes up a lot of Christian symbolism with many other stuff, like the abusive relationship allegory in Snowgrave. That man's insane. That man's insane. He's an insane genius, you know, like any good writer is. Oh my lord, this I, your humble servant, right here where I never left. Doesn't seem very useful. Charles Walker is still here. Ooh la la, who's that handsome mustachio boy? I think I'm in love. I think something happens and you keep doing this. I didn't want to do that. Even if they're stronger, Ralsei cookies will never falter. Always reliable, they'll heal you one in times of need. Maybe you need to be healed 1 HP. I think, yeah, Lancer cookies only heal 50 HP during battles. And you know, I think that's like a little fun interaction here, that if you keep going in and out of the menu of Lancer area, you'll comment how tiring it is to jump in and out of the pocket. Undertale has that Christian analogy with Aaaaall, Asgore, and Toriel, according to a theory saying that they are the Trinity, Asgore being the Father, Toriel the Holy Spirit, and Aaaaall the Son. Oh yeah, that's interesting, you know. And I always thought Asgore was supposed to be, you know, kind of like an allegory to the Demon King that is always at the end of various RPGs. Oh yeah, I need to take off the ribbon. Spike Band. Black's right wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck. Let me take off the pink ribbon. What does the spike band do again? Spike band. A black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck on it. Let's see if it could on Susie. Not really. It only lowers her attack and magic. I guess I kind of did buy too many royal pins. Now, whatever. Twin ribbon. Let's pick up the pace. Twin ribbon. 2 ribbons. You need to put your hair into pigtails. An even greater grace area. 9, 8, 9. Ironically, she has the lowest defense. She doesn't have a lot of attack though. That's 20 magic. Then we'll get with the Twisted Sword next week. Probably. I think the Twisted Sword is gonna be an like ultimate weapon of the Weird Route that we'll use to fight a bigger and stronger enemy. You know, maybe like a secret boss that only exists in the Weird Route. Oh yeah, the Tensho bit. It will get it. Finish play. You touch the light. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. Consider this carefully. Yeah, we're good. In a long day, the town has grown once again. We are filled with a certain power. Alright, I need the tension bit. Snowgrave Chapter 3. From what I remember, you know, people were theorizing that, you know, from the new stuff from the sweepstake page, that there probably won't be a Snowgrave route in Chapter 3 because of a lack of Noel, but that there probably still be something you have to do to continue the route into Chapter 4. That sounds like probable. Snowgrave. There probably won't be a weird route in Chapter 3 according to what I said. And the tension bow. Gain 10% tension from grazing bullets. Does she want to wear it? Oh yeah. I guess I can sacrifice 1 defense. I don't really need the magic. It's funny. Chris is all decked up in multiple ribbons, so she just has 2 pins on her jacket, and Ralsei is just it just has everything related to the secret bosses. It's not a feeling that way. I think that's all the future items you can get. We'll probably get new future items for the next chapters. You have masters. Thank you for such a wide space to clean. People here have such clean hearts. Well, to carry. Chapter 3 and 4. Wait, maybe there's no grave in Chapter 4 to happen. Needs to be triggered in Chapter 3. Probable. So Chapter 3 and 4, according to Toby, will happen the same day. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. To carry. Okay, yeah, it's a updated Swatch sprite, not the weirdly shitty one. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp E23 D28, which I think is like a shade of red. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palette. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you work hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For a young human, we recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all the sugar. Good evening, boss. Please relax and enjoy yourself. For the young prince, we recommend vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off besides your color. I think Ralsei will. Ralsei does look like a green tea person. Okay. And to see the. I love that it's vanilla. For the young monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. And the guys from chapter 2. Yeah, we can check them. We can check them now. I expect chapter 5 to be the roaring and chapter 6 to be the caster reveal. I think the roaring will be something that will happen at the final chapter, if anything. Alright. Chapter 2. Ambulance, an aggressive antivirus, is not down with the sickness. Like loud sirens, dislike funny sound effects. Level 8 attack 8, defense 8. 11 order electric. I know a lot of enemies in chapter 1 have 1 element, meanwhile most enemies in chapter 2 have 2 elements. Pop up. Now to say Osabo, which means let's play. Doesn't know that. Like limo fruit, dislike ad block. 8, 9, and 3. That's a lot weaker. This guy is very strong. Element virus. Ask. This cat loves you. Likes cat food. Dislikes cat food. I'm a cat owner and I can say this is 100% accurate. It's Gaster. I would be shocked if it's not chapter 6, especially since chapter 6 was meant to be the next flow before chapter 5 was published. It has to be chapter 6. Yeah, I think it's very likely it will be chapter 6. Cat elect. Werewire. Was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger than colors now, so. Like shock therapy. Dislike emotional therapy. Element elect. Mouse. There are mariachis in the house next door. Give me a second. I don't think you should be able to hear anymore. Let's keep partying. Tomorrow's work day. Chapter 7 will be the epilogue. I think, I think chapter 7 is gonna be a normal, normal chapter for the end, and the epilogue will probably be part of that chapter. Mouse. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. Like clicking. Dislike clicking on pop-up. Mouse select. Firewire-kun. A virus with a slightly criminal streak. An heart of gold. Likes retro games. Dislike federal justice system. Main virus. Swatchling. Colorful and dandy. You can always count on him to work hard. Like paint by numbers. Dislike mixed messages. 11 color. Wire. I saw the wire with fighting spirit. gets flustered easily. Like supercharged fighting. This is like interpersonal relationships. This is like the first like enemy that has like double digits. Double digits. 11 elect fight. They're stronger than last manager. Last manager loves to coordinate outfits. Strongly dislikes clowns. Like new waves in pop, dislike mismatch suck. Mouse wheel. You recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. Like pretending to be a tire. It's like losing momentum. Mouse, mouse, mouse. And that's everyone. When we get in chapter 5, since it was delayed, you know, 2025 or beginning of 2026. I think there's a like, I think it's like that it could come as, I don't know, you know, yeah, early 2026 maybe. Boss, this cafe is so refined, so plain. How do we make it into something, into an animal cafe? You're gonna be one of the animals too, boss. Stop making whip sounds every time I try to talk to you. Things will behave. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp. Which one is it? Boss, are you enjoying your butler cafe? So curious. At this rate, Deltarune will have its full release in 2028. It's gonna. Game takes 10 years to be developed. Let's go safe. Let's have to Sham. Well, what we have here, you managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder, perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. Certain liner perhaps? Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's really unfortunate that Arthur decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold that for you. You have collected 2 shadow crystals. But don't let your guard down. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the shadow mantle. Here, he may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Huh? Find it. Did someone take it? But now, there goes your one chance at victory. Only the 2 shadow crystals. Unfortunately, without the shadow mantle, a 2 you may remain. Base approaching. It's not on your side. I wonder how we'll manage to find the shadow mantle. Okay, let's go into the dojo. There's new stuff here. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. Was that tall, dark, and that creepy person? I mean that where? The neck is just so fluffy. So, like I care. He wants to rub her face in it. Aww. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do is cast and comment on the battle. Since everything's the same. Oh yeah. Hey boss, how can I help ya? You have new challenges. That manager says, winning is easy as an ABC. You got 3 chances, boss. Chaos, no. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Congratulations. Nice. Level 2 All-Stars. Tension Gem. Place everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. Oops, I need to do something. Oh no, wait, never mind. Round 1. Okay. I don't get you how this. Smell like ozone. Round 2. Right, one of these. Block. Ambulance. Okay, that takes care of them. Good. My Watercon is keeping up. I mean, not tune. Take care. For one, and for the other one. Nice. Just put the other. And spare. Round 3. Subway should be good for everyone. Honestly, help for the mouse. Ralsei attacking subways with enemies. Fair task. Think you are the big cheese? Ow. Ah, oof. Hurts. Killing aware of the fear in the box. That one. Fair the task. Heal. Chris. Gorgeous. Didn't catch anything. Overly elaborate machines. Come on. As it started putting peanut butter, yeah. Okay, that worked anyways. Round 4. One refight this one, I'll warm this one, and such fairy. One for loving brace. Explosions. They are coordinated. Thank you, masters. Please enjoy them at your convenience. Ooh. Ow. Sadly, instead of believes their wardrobe has been coordinated. And yep, there is one. Here they come. Final round. This sweet and let's action this one. You unrush its whisper sweetly to the wire. She laughed. It was actually dangerous. Where Rouxl are at level too high for you to understand. Think about it. Yeah, be sweet and it's action. I don't care, but that axe became more effective. Just tank it, just tank it. Whoever pretends to ignore you. Tend to go low on health. They can be cold. S action. And heal pressure on yourself. Oof. This is pretty low. Wait, that one's taken care of. Oh wait. Yep. I think Chris acts are better. But yeah, spare that one and heal Susie. Even when lock eyes, the atmosphere is electric. Nice. Okay, this will be a bit easier now. Oof. Minute, I'm doing something, I'm fixing some stuff. Okay. Now it's time to start with this one. No. There you go. Oh. Wherever I look strong, just standing there. Okay, that's good. Nice. And they're done. Nice. An amazing battle. Detention gem. Raises TP by 5% in battle. I feel like that's gonna be useful for something else later. But I had to hold on to it. Oh yeah, when did I get a second glow shard? I remember. And the riders, you can store it. Think that's everything in. Well, I still have to go to. Sorry. To the castle, then continue in the light world. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. You know, I wish there would be more songs here. But it's nice having a little place to hear music. You can't even listen to Queen's theme. Menu for good one. I like this one. Good song. Nice sound, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Good city. Thanks. You can listen to all sorts of songs here. Untangled Sheep, though. It's free. What? I have had Root Buzzer at my ringtone since 2021, and I have serious jumpscares every time it popped up when not playing. I didn't want to have Rose Buzzer as my alarm once. I currently have Spamton introduction theme for the ringtone, which you know fits. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. I think this is my longest stream yet. 6 hours, huh? With this wingfall, I cease to be spherical. Nover, you are one of a kind. Numbers have that wild right. I need to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Oh boy, I'm flashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, who's this guy? He's scary. I considered changing it to the slowdown version of Rouxl, but I decided not to. I do it after the next week. I mean, it's a little bit of, it's a quieter song, so I'm not sure how good of ringtone that will make. It's not colder and fresh. But these guys say the same thing. Yeah, King's different. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. When? We already met her. What? Wow, nice answer, Will. But you two have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one of my mansion. Oh, my mansion. I wonder where it is now. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. Just let call up on a dear throne every day. Your castle is very small. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Winnie Winnie? Just thought I will send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I'll be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? I'm returning right now. Do what you please with the boy. Then he cries, boxing on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, what sorry, man king. We have a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Post haste. Who was that, bro? That was my son's lesser father. I'm not calculating someone less than you. Be gone! Bye bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Other process? We have nothing to discuss. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Yes, I'm my cool at you, Chris. Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. And I wish it was a little bit more fitting with the pattern of your room. Tutti, Chris, good base boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl that, if you will. You mean a mom? You know what song I play, bitch boy? Bitch boy, bitch boy. There, I got back into your pocket. Now you can use my power. I misremembered that fight earlier. Welcome, this entire castle is my room now. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. and go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy! Please, to give Noel my regards. And any enough of regards you can give to Bertie. Keep ending up in this situation. Can say I'm a fan. Can I? Well, I think that's everything in Castle Town for now. Really excited to see whatever changes for the next chapters. It's time to explore town. It's so late now. Bye. Returning school's done. So yeah, outside. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. There's a spot. I mean, that wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. It's really weird seeing a new, we made a new, like, NPC for the light world, you know. I just thought it would be mostly just other monsters. And sometimes, it's bad to get your freak out. We should already play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. If I can stop him, can I join him? No. Still here. Well, if it isn't the teens or beloved rats of the city. You wanna get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. And look at me now. I don't even work here. This briefcase is full of diapers. Or to the pros, diapers. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world. You're looking for the mayor? She's very busy preparing for the festival. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bride? Really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach! Put me in! My face into politics. Soon we'll be able to get inside. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again! Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, it changes depending to which side you talk to. Alvin. Gerson Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. You know, again with that whole, you know, Gerson having relevance to the Deltarune, you know, the relationship to writers, you know, the fact that his best ideas came from dreams, and you know, how Deltarune came to be from a dream. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. One of his famous book series, Lord the Hammer. Is Alvin old, or does he just like turtle that looks old? Oh, we still receive condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as your teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys to ask his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Ah, Chris, your brother, is a very kind and young man. Perhaps in a little overzealous in his younger days. He will visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sins or confession in our religion. I remember his small face, sobbing as admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. Always forgive him and send him home. Hammer. As per the ritual, the hammer is buried in the earth here. But going to my idea that monsters still turn into the, this is a very Undertale thing that was playing, burying, burying items with the dust of the monsters. To symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Because that would they needed if they still had the bodies. Originally, as Smith my trail, he began writing stories. No, writing history. And made a turn to telling stories, as a mean to entertain his children. That's such a story created for such a simple purpose. To present into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. I feel it's kind of, how we feel about what happened with Undertale. Just a game he made for his friends, for his friends and people like him, ended up becoming a thing that changed in the indie game landscape forever. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Raised a Gerson for a proud mother. Butler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Or for me, I guess. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walk away. Will you pardon me, father? And did you try for this hammer too? I remember I heard theories about this moment that, Alvin is wondering if he should bury like something different than a hammer, like a book or something like that. I think, I think there's a possibility of Alvin being a chapter for Darkwall. I don't think he's the knight, but I possibly say Alvin will have zero relevance. Yeah, I don't think Alvin's the knight because, like I said, like I said earlier in another streams, I think the knight will have to do with something related to the death situation. But I don't think Alvin will have a lot of importance later on. He definitely feels like a character that will give like a very deep emotional monologue at some point. So I can 100% picture Chris using Noel on a graveyard date. It's creepy, but it's also kind of nice to give some time to those people that pass on these kids. I wonder if these characters are gonna be in the Dark World. They don't they don't feel they don't feel as important as say Junkington or Caddy. I think they're gonna be mostly just in the live world. You think it's true? Do you think there's monster like a creature? What? Chicken? Gonna make a wings like a chicken? No, just ain't afraid. Only kids will eat that stuff. But Chris, you gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie! They didn't see you there! Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you better worry. But what's up here first? You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. I have a lot of thoughts that I can talk about this place, but I better save it for a different stream, because, you know, the streams have already gone for way too long, and this would probably take like an hour to say everything I have to say about this slug. Let's just keep going. That's everything I think in this area. Hospital. Oh yeah, police station. Uh-oh. Oh, please. I can't go in any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't wanna be banned from outside school too. Oh, that's the thing, right? Hi, Elvis. Hi, Chris. You think your project's done? Oh, my bag, it's hotel. I had a little crash. Were you eyeing at a night or something? You see, there was this police officer and... Oh, what shot there was. It's complicated. How are you doing? Complaining about police, talk about school. Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library? Together? With Noel and Berkeley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, it's nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good reviews, anime reviews, you know. Actually, you and the gang were checking out as you study it. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad like Mew Mewtwo at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Oh. Did you need something? Chris, it's not secret that the police in this town are... the police just, like candy, I guess. Oh, wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they are symbolic. They barely do anything. Because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. I mean, I wonder if she even needs the police. Like, they are just getting in her way. What kind of beast is Major Holiday? Sorry, I'm just saying words. I'm just saying what you already know. But no, she's your neighbor, right? See you tomorrow, Chris. There's no school tomorrow, though. Hey. The wet-nosed bandits. We are the infamous dog bugglers, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays. We were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms. She suplex us all into the snow with our tails hanging up in the air. Now we are in jail, but at least we are alive. Plus, the nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeal low-calorie treats. All those ghost food still exist in the Deltarune world. Is supposed to be no magic. We're going into this again. I'm gonna go grab a bit more water. Oh, hi. Yeah, I guess I was muted. Yeah, I was saying that I have no idea what's going on with Icy, but I do, and I'm not sure if I want to know. Oh no, you didn't get to hear my... Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh, hey, don't do anything illegal, please. Oh sorry, did I intimidate you too much? Oh, it's okay to do a little crime sometimes. Like eat your candy off the floor. Even after 5 seconds. I won't arrest you. Okay, that's already debated. Okay. You skimmed the news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Yet it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Aaaaall was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore. Well cared for flowers. Hey, that was me from the front. No side talking to your superiors. Hey, get out the road. Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Nothing to your phone, huh? At times like this, punks like you should be home playing video games. How many times is he gonna make this reference? Super dangerous. Alternate wall in the library? Or are appearing, people might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark wall. Literally. Oh no. Well, hey, wait! Gah! Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glass lady, she's your teacher. You I see that earlier with her bike. I just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." It has a "To your bike" hasty scroll underneath the "Well get soon." Look, "Get well soon" is all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you, look. I put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. Got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. What does it remind me of? Oh yeah, I can call tutorial. Hi honey, how was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, Nick? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back home before sunset. Honey me again? What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. Prison for life. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made a jailbreak alarm, my mixtape. A nice beat to start your relaxed while you escape from prison. You know, I have this is already my favorite joke in the game. I have some thoughts about, you know, who's gonna be in the new chapter, who's gonna be the Lightning in the chapter 3, either Undyne or Nasablook. I have some thoughts about it, I shouldn't go about it now because it's kinda late. I feel like I said that a lot today. We'll probably talk about it in the next or for the next stream. But basically, I think that it's very likely that it's not gonna be Undyne, but instead that it's probably gonna be Natsablook. So simple, but the callback still brings me joy. Yeah, I think one of the police people are gonna be in chapter 3. It's more likely going to be Natsablook. Oh well, we'll see. I hope there's a weird legend thing with the wall here. Info. Lots of hard candy. It's not yours. Will that stop you? I remember there's like a bunch of interactions with this box. Like you can return it to Sandstorm to get money back. You can eat it with sushi. I think you can eat it alone. The beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a hunk of despair. Huh? Chris, do you have something for me? Or chocolate? Okay. I don't know why I thought that. Chris, is that you're giving me? What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I cannot accept that from you. It's from the police. You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon, give to my bike. And there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, I appreciate it? Okay, that's it. Continue. Alright, let's go. Hospital. Here to make an appointment. Just here to hang out. I see. Can I pencil you in for hanging out? The beats on the toy match on. Whoa, Chris. You can play the piano? I almost thought you were serious for a sec. With that piece of look. Got kinda hyped for that sec. Siren! Unless she's raising her voice. Yeah, probably gonna also have to do that after this stream. Dinnerbreak, I've never beaten this boss before. What was my think about my marine boy? Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. As if I have her own battles. Well, how about just telling me what to do? Yeah, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to do that, but the mage late the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? Am I saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, it's one for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta help. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and you wouldn't just be me a mom. Your mother is... It's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you are okay? All this happen whether you like it or not. Though everybody likes holidays. Well, gotta go home sooner. Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? If I know. Hey guys, this game's only one player. Dad, this is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. That's it, nice. What about you? You off? Cool, I think I have to go now. Seriously, huh? Huh? I think I don't have to kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Man, it's 10 PM already. I think... you know what, it might be a little bit unceremoniously, but I think it's better if I leave this here. Kind of late, and I probably, you know, kind of late. And for tomorrow, I probably shouldn't stay up for much longer. Because, you know, I feel like, you know, going back home, you know, exploring the rest of town, going back home, that's probably gonna be another hour. And, you know, but we can. I think it's good to use the save points. Feel free to rest. We still got one more weekend to finish off. Yep. Let me close the game and go back to the other screen. There you go. Yep. So then next week is gonna be finishing up chapter 2. But I mean, what is it? An hour? Been done with that, and I guess I can start off I can start off that stream with what I said I want to talk about, you know, series and stuff like that. That'll be good. And then we'll speedrun our way through neutral and weird routes. Could be in one scene, could be in two, I don't know. Where is it working? Let me just turn off the music on again. There you go. Well, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for the ones that are still here for accompanying me for this last bit. I think it's been a pretty good stream. It really felt good, and I hope everyone had a good time. I think I started to get the hang of this, you know, talking in stream, keeping up a conversation, an engaged conversation while playing the game. And it's doing good. I think it's going well. It's going good. But anyways, I should go get some sleep. So, goodbye everyone. Good night. Whatever time of day it is to you. And I forgot the phrase. See you next time. Thank you. Yeah, I remember. Good night. Yep. So, that's all, folks. Shit, wait. There you go.